Two, 1, 2. This is a test. 1, 2. I am sat here testing a microphone with the stream team. Hi, what's your name?
Cass.
Cass, say hello to YouTube.
Hello. What am I doing with this? I don't know. Oh, there you go, mother.
We are live. We are working. The microphone is working. We'll just pop that in there for now. Two, 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 two. Hello, hello. No, 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 no. Hello. Okay, teams in the pits, teams in the pits. It's time for teachers to leave the pit area. It's time for all the teachers to leave the pit area. Say good luck to your teams. Say goodbye. You'll see them all in about 4 hours' time. Okay, all adults out of the pit area. All adults out of the pit area. I'm chasing you out. I'm chasing you out. Okay, no communicating with teams or teachers over the barriers. I will disqualify you. What is it for? You can come out and talk. Yeah, but you're not allowed to talk over. Okay. 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 Okay, okay, teams. If you have any practice batteries or spare hydro sticks in your pit area, it is now time to hand those practice batteries or the hydro sticks into me at the energy desk. If I find any batteries or hydro sticks in your pit area, like so, you'll get disqualified. So everybody bring your spare energy up to me now. Cheers.
All right, good morning and welcome to the H2GP final here for Melbourne and Fair Hills High School. My name's Stuart, I'm from Horizon Educational. I'll be your race caller for today. If you have never been to one of these before, you're into a real special day today. We've got 16 teams, one from India, all vying for the chance to come to Germany for the finals. Once again, we've got 16 teams here. Heaps of hydrogen sticks, heaps of great support here from friends, family, sponsors. Today is going to be a great day. It's a 4-hour endurance race. It's not for the faint-hearted. You're going to see a lot of spills, crashes, and very stressed out students. And you're also going to get sick of my voice during the end of the day too. So tuck in and enjoy. And thank you all for coming. Thank you all for the support. I'm now going to hand over to Audrey Stanborough. I'm sorry if I said that wrong. Or just
Sorry, Audrey, I'm going to steal the microphone off you quickly. Teams, can I get you all down on the track here to sit down? So all teams over and sit down on the track.
Thank you. Yeah.
Good morning, everyone. For those who don't know me, my name is Audrey Stanborough, and I am one of the school captains at Fair Hills High School. I'd like to warmly welcome you all to the 2025 Hydrogen Car Grand Prix, and begin by acknowledging the traditional land of the Wurundjeri and Bunurong people on which we meet today, and pay our respect to their elders past, present, and emerging. We are honoured to welcome and acknowledge the presence of many of our distinguished guests. So from our local government and parliamentary representatives, we have the Honourable Jackson Taylor MP, who is our state member for Bayswater. And then from Knox Council, we have Councillor Chris Duncan and Councillor Robert Williams. From Swinburne, we have a lot of people, but notably we have Professor Virginia Kilbourne, who's a chief scientist at Swinburne University of Technology. Professor Prem Jayaraman, who's the director of the Factory of the Future and Digital Innovation Laboratory. And then we have Madeline Bolch, who's the Pro Vice Counselor and Chief Executive of Vocational Education and Training, as well as Karen Phillips, who's the Executive Director of Operations and Vocational Education and Training. It is now my pleasure to introduce the Principal of Fair Hills High School, Mr. Ian Banshee.
Thank you, Audrey. So welcome to Fair Hills High School for the Victorian Hydrogen Grand Prix. It's wonderful to see such a strong turnout today, with 12 schools from across Victoria and a special welcome to the team joining us all the way from India. This event celebrates innovation and collaboration in one of the most exciting areas of future energy, hydrogen. As we look towards a more sustainable future, the development and application of hydrogen technology will be vital in addressing the global energy challenge. We're proud to be hosting an event that inspires the next generation of scientists, engineers, and change makers. I'd like to thank our outstanding Fair Hills staff and students for their incredible work in organising and participating in today's events. A special thanks as well to Kalari and the dedicated team from Kiosk and Swinburne for co-coordinating this event with us. Your efforts have made this day possible. So just a few housekeeping notes. There are toilets located to my left through there. There's a coffee van outside that might be coming inside because of the inclement weather. So if you need a caffeine fix, there's one there. To be sure to visit the Sausage Sizzle run by our two incredible basketball teams who are heading for the Australian Championships in December. Grab a sausage in bread or a drink and support their journey. And in case of an emergency, please listen to Fair Hills High School staff members and follow their instructions, please. So I hope you have a fantastic day of learning, racing and connecting and leave feeling inspired about the power of innovation and the potential of hydrogen to shape our future. Thank you.
I would now like to extend a warm welcome to Andrew Willis from Toyota, who's the manager of the Hydrogen Initiative and Engagement section.
Thank you very much, and good morning to everyone. Look, our role at Toyota is new business solutions. So we're looking at a whole range of different technologies, and hydrogen is an important one of those, to actually how we power and move vehicles moving forward in a way that also reduces the emissions or the CO2 footprint that we have. So Toyota has taken the multi-pathway approach in terms of the way that we bring vehicles and the types of engines. So battery, electric, hydrogen, hybrid vehicles. There's a range of things that are then matched to each of the customers' needs. But look, we're really excited to be here today. It's all about hydrogen. We were excited to host the event last year, and we're really pleased to sort of see it here today. So thank you for hosting and providing a different landscape and scene for us. I'm really looking forward to sort of seeing how the team goes. I know there is a lot of groups that have come back after competing last year. So hopefully you've taken those learnings, and we're looking forward to see what you can do this year. I also want to acknowledge all of our other sponsors that are help supporting the event today. So again, please reach out and talk to their representatives, and the booths down the back, come along and talk to everyone. We'd love to have a bit of a chat, all things hydrogen. You are the future. It's your time when hydrogen is going to become important. So again, what you're doing today is a really good stepping stone into some of those things. So thank you, enjoy the day, and good luck, everyone.
Now, to officially welcome you all to the Hydrogen Grand Prix, I'd like to invite Alesh Rakovsky, Director from Horizon Education, to speak some words.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Hydrogen Grand Prix. This is one of the 8 events in Australia which we have this year. So the program we introduced in Asia Pacific 3 years ago, and it's growing from initial 20 teams to 120 this year. So you are part of the 120 teams, 8 races around Australia. This is one of the last one in a row. But we just finished presentations of all the teams. They introduce the teams. They show us how they modify the cars. And I can tell you what we saw there. You can all of you compete at the world final stage. So I wish you best luck today, because even if you have the best car, you need still the best luck. I would like to thank all the sponsors, as Andrew already mentioned here. It will not happen without them. I would like to thank Kiosk, Swinburne University with Kalari and Lisa for the support, from Gippsland Tech School, Phil and Paul. This event and this program will not happen without support of these people. Of course, from Toyota, we have continuously supported for the last few years. Our mission is to introduce the fuel cell technology and hydrogen to young generation. It will not happen without support of industry partners. Apart the Toyota, all the partners you can see in the stands around. So thank you, everyone. I also thank all of the teachers for your time in last 6 months, because they spent a lot of time with the students preparing for the race today. It's a really important part. It will not happen without your support neither. So good luck to everyone, and we will know in 4 hours who will be traveling to Germany.
More, or that's it?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, one more thing. I will invite Kirin Curry, our Horizon race director, and he will have the last few words to the team before we will get ready for the race.
Okay, teams. So you guys are about to embark on a 4-hour endurance race. I've talked to you all about power consumption, about throttle consumption, about how to respect yourselves and other drivers on the track. I first want to give a big round of applause to Fair Hills High School, the two teams that were here yesterday. They set up the track and set up this whole venue, along with Daniel and Nitika. So everybody give them a big round of applause because they were here all day yesterday. Okay, let's go through some race specifics. You guys know there are 3 tables over here, the 3 blank tables. They are your energy change tables. So this is your pit area here. So you can pick up the car from anywhere along this track here, do your energy change at the tables here, and then get the car back on track and moving. It doesn't matter where you place it, as long as you place it facing that way and you pick it up. It doesn't have to be in the line. It can be anywhere along here where you can pick the car up. You do know that you can ask me to time your pit stops. There is a prize for the best and quickest pit stop. You get 3 attempts during the race to ask me to time it. I suggest you do it when you're changing hydro sticks and not batteries. Okay, also, you're allowed to come and get your energy 10 minutes before your pit stop. So you can come and get the hydro sticks or batteries before that, hold them on you. Once you've done the change, you bring the hydro sticks or your batteries back to us and we put it in your used tub. Guys, there will be crashes today. Yep. If you cause an accident, I'd like you to stop until that car is moving again or taken off track. If I repeatedly find you crashing into cars and not being respectful and stopping and waiting, I will pull the cars off and give them time penalties. Now, all the teachers will be helping today with spotting and doing the energy desk. So teachers, this is for you. Basically, we'll have a teacher in each corner. If a car crashes on track, you just go over, flip the car over, point it in the direction and let it go. If the car cannot move, teachers, you go back onto track, pick the car up and bring it over to the pits. You'll find a team jumping up and down, telling you to give them their car. If you're working in the energy desk, all the tubs there are labeled with the names of the teams on there. The teams are allowed to go in the tubs themselves. You can just lift off the pack, and when they return the energy to you, you just put it into the tubs that are marked blue. I'll be over there for the start of the race, so I'll go through it with you. Teachers, I did send out a timetable to you. We will be calling you if you don't come up today. We'll be calling you from the commentator desk. Guys, this is going live to YouTube now. Hello, YouTube land. Everyone turn to that camera and wave. There's a GoPro up there as well somewhere, and there's a GoPro just here capturing all of the race magic. So you guys will be able to watch yourselves after this race has finished. Okay, what we're going to do now is when I call you up, one member from every team is going to come and see me at the energy desk and collect your starting power for the race. We are going to line the cars up along here in a Le Mans diagonal race start. Drivers will take their positions. When we go green flag, the cars will pull off. Whichever car is placed first should pull off first, and then the second and third cars. If you all try to pull off together, what's going to happen? You're going to crash. So yes, just take it nice and slow. If car 1 and 2 pull off and car 3 doesn't pull off for any reason, for a second or two, car 4, just go around the outside. The other cars just follow around the outside, yeah. But basically, be respectful when you're starting. You do not want to crash your cars. All right, who is the winning team? There we go. There we go. There's the confidence we like. These guys are going to Germany. The rest of you, thank you for coming. Right, who's the winning team? Oh, we're getting better. We're getting better. We're getting better. Okay, beautiful. Guys, be respectful to your team members. Be respectful to all the other schools. Audience, can you all cheer? That was rubbish. Audience, can you all cheer? All right, guys, let's get ready to race. Will that battery last? Oh, yeah. Can we have our first set of teachers to the track, please? Can we have our first set of teachers to the track? So that's Merbu, Bayswater, Cumborough, Kunani, Scoresby, and yep. Okay. So do you want to go in that part? Okay, Bayswater. What score? Your scores, so you're on the energy desk. Very nice. So if you want to take the other corner, just be careful because they are filming. So I'll get my head out of that. Yeah, they can get your booty. Okay, students, I have a key that's left on the track. A key that's left on the track. Anybody's key?
Oh my God, that's a key.
Do you want to go around the table? Okay, I'm still waiting for two more teachers from Bayswater. One more teacher, Bayswater. Okay, teams, can I have your attention? Start your cars and bring them to me. Drivers, take your positions on the podium, please. Drivers, take your positions. Bring your cars to me. I'm losing my voice already. Students, start your engines. Okay. Okay, drivers, are you ready? Audience, are you ready? Okay. Let's go. Let's have a countdown in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you do like that? Sorry. And we are off and racing. Principal Mr. Ian Van Schie waving the flag there, getting us all underway. We've already got a car on its roof there of the last track. We need a teacher in there. Interesting tactic driving on the roof already. You will not win the race in this first lap. Remember, you will not win the race in this first lap. Just go easy. We've already got cars into the wall. It is all happening here. We've got some interesting bodies here. We've got the Alpine there. We've got the Dodge Viper. We've got two Corvettes happening there. Interesting green car, kind of looks like the Homer Simpson mobile. We've got Team India there going nice and slow and steady and smooth. Car number 37's over in the wall over there. Oh, straight into the barrier, car number 33. We are trying to find these tracks. Just slow it down, guys. Get your rhythm. Get into the corners. Find your apex. Oh, teacher down. Almost teacher down. It is tempting. Try not to hit the teachers. 10 points for Gryffindor on that one. 23's not changing. Car 23 to pit. Car 23 to pit. Your laps are not counting. Car 23 to pit, please. Make sure you watch those numbers. Make sure your cars are counting those laps. All right, it's a long day of racing here in the H2GP series, coming to you live from Melbourne, here in Fair Hills High School. Long day of racing, all the hydrogen sticks. We're going to see some very, very stressed out kids here. Is there any way I can move that to there? Can I move that to here? Just so it's more in front of me. Like that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yep. All right, once again, we are live on YouTube, watching from home, watching from school, wherever you are. Check out this 4-hour race. Car 37, Pink Warriors 37, pit please. Your laps are not being counted. That driven like a true Corvette driver there. Oh, we're seeing some carnage already down here in the pits. It's only just begun. Car number 40 there, trying to get around there. Car number... Oh, we got hydro stick out already. We got a battery coming out. We got 3-car pile up there. 32, 37, 37. Cars 32, 37, 36, and 33. Your cars are not counting your laps. Please pit 32, 37, 36, and 33. That's Blue Flame, Pink Warriors, Fair Hills Flyers, and the Flow Riders. Please pit. Your cars are not counting your laps. And that's the only way to win, guys. Oh, no, we've got Team Dodge Destroyers over there into the wall, needing a bit of assistance. Once again, try not to hit the teachers there. No, that might have to... Oh. Good little 180 turn there. Oh, almost taken out of the left. It is all happening already. We've only just begun, literally not even 4 minutes into the race. Oh, the green machine here drifting around that corner there. What was that car? Number 24, Crash Cartel, drifting around. Car number 31, nice slow and steady hydro speed there, going well. Looks like we've got a couple of cars in the pits already. Oh, Dodge Destroyer's involved in another little accident over there with the green machine. Our teacher track marshals have their work cut out for them today. Not even 5 minutes in, several cars in the pits, several cars not quite making it around. I've called them several times. Blue Flame, Pink Warriors, Fair Hills Flyers, and the Flow Riders, please pit. Your cars are not counting your laps. Cars 32, 37, 36, and 33, please pit. Please pit. That's right, with a long day. Oh, Pikachu car up the back of the other one there. It's going to be a long day of racing. These students are learning a lot about cars. Yeah. So what we waiting on? 32, 36, and 33. What's the cars? These last three. Blue Flames, Fair Hills Flyers, and the Flow Riders. Flyers are in the pits. That one. Karen, yep. 36 and 33. They might be off already, actually. What number's that? Is that one? It's 38. 38. I know, I keep asking for bigger numbers. Hard to believe, 13 laps down already with H2O in the lead, the pink machine, closely followed by the Bosonators. I'll get that name by the end of the day. The Bosonators, Road Rules in position 3, LCC Racing position 4, Hammer Time position 5. Oh, they've just been overtaken. Yeah, still got 3 cars not counting their laps at the moment, but it's okay. We are right at the beginning of this long day. Literally 3 hours and 53 minutes of racing to go. Team car 40 there, just going nice and slow and steady, getting around the track. Conserving that energy well. It's all about conserving the energy today. Speed and fastness will not beat this, win you the day. It's just 36 and 33 now. 36. They must be out there. Team number 39 there, Hammer Time. Ironically named after the Corvette. Hammer Time, of course, going well.
Is 36 counting? 36 is on the track.
Is it? 33 and 34.
36 is still not counting laps, right?
No. That's 33. 32 is good. Yeah, yeah. The pink Corvette of H2O flying by, catching up to Hammer Time. But the lead now is transferred to the Bosonators. Car number 90 in the lead now. 15 laps down. H2O on the 15 lap as well. And the top 3, all top 3 cars on 15 laps. It is going to be a long day, but my goodness, it's going to be a fun, fast day. The crowd reacting to all those crashes, bangs and booms. These cars are not going to look the same at the end of the day. Plenty of crashes, 8 minutes down, 17 minutes, 17 laps on the lead lap. Plenty of crashes, bangs and booms. The cars won't be the same at the end. The track won't be the same at the end. But what a day of racing. All in the name of renewable energy and STEM research. The winner, of course, going over to Germany for the World Finals. Who will be there at the end?
Yeah. It's 33, 12, 83,
Once again, hello to all those watching from YouTube, whether you're at school or at home. The day is going to unfold nicely. We're almost going to crack the 10-minute marker already with almost 20 laps down. H2O taking the lead again over the Bosonators. Hydromine in third place there. LCC Racing in fourth place. Hydro Speed in fifth place. Hammer Time in sixth place. Road Rules in seven. Hydrostorm in eight. Gas Powered Gladiators in nine. And the Crash Cartel rounding out your top 10. I believe the gas-powered Gladiators were the winners last time. Let's see if they can bring it home again. We got 4 cars now on the straight, bumping and barging each one. The Dodge Destroyers getting in there. Good turn there. H2O going a bit wide there and finding the wall. Oh, we got cars aplenty going for a crash down the bottom. I wonder if they practice with other cars on the road, because it doesn't seem to be the case. We're going to have bumper cars by the look of it by the end of the day. H2O once again finding that corner right on the front lap there. Getting 2 lead laps ahead, though, on the Hydro Mine. Closely followed in second place with LCC Racing in third, of course. The Bosonators have dropped off a bit in fifth place now. The Bosonators down to fifth place. Car number 90. Already seeing a few cars in the pits. Car number 31 seems to be trying to jump the track there. That's it. Fine reverse. Good job, Hydro Speed. Get going again. Chase down Hammer Time. Oh, and we've turned around. Hydro Speed getting a few dramas there. Once again, these teachers are going to have their work cut out for them today. I hope they've done their stretching. There's going to be a lot of cars needing picking up. So we've cracked the 10-minute mark now. 11 minutes, 23 seconds down. H2O in the lead still. 24 laps, followed by Hydromine on 22 laps. LCC Racing also on 22 laps. Not that it matters at the moment, though. A lot can happen in 3 hours and 48 minutes. Lovely grey overcast, cool day here in Melbourne. Great conditions for racing. Plenty of coffee, plenty of hydrogen, and it is all going ahead. We're going to try and get the live chat up soon for the live feed. Can I see the live chat anywhere, or is there somewhere I can see the? Oh, sorry. There we go. Put any questions you have on the live chat there, and I can get to those as we go. Good question from Duck Norris, y'all. How long do the battery cells last? Well, that's really up to the drivers. If they go too fast or too soon, they're going to have to be changing them more and more. It really depends. That's why it's certainly a long race. So conserving energy is the key. We will see who is left at the end of the day, which is the whole point, of course, to see which one will be going to Germany with us. Oh, that sounded like a That sounded like a good crunch of a crash here at the front, right where I'm sitting. I couldn't quite see it, but some of these drivers are going hell for leather already. Nothing wrong with that, but they probably won't make it to the end because we are talking about renewable energy. Conserve the power, guys. Once again, hello from everyone watching from home or the school or wherever it is you are around the world. Get those questions coming. Has Fair Hills gone yet? From Keith Wiseman. They've been going since we started, mate. Here, Fair Hills is the one. Oh, someone's hit the desk. Oh, we got a 3-car pile up here on the second corner. Dodge Destroyer's involved again. No surprise there. My favourite car of the day with the Dodge Challenger. Oh, we got a 3-car pile up again. The black car there's got some tape issue on the front of the tyre. I'm sure they're doing their best. That's right. These drivers are finding out a lot about road rules today, these young kids. We're going to see some stressed drivers, stressed in the pits, and the teachers, of course, on the sidelines that can't do too much. It is all up to the kids now. It's all up to them. Get themselves over to Germany and represent their school and their country in the finals. 33 in the pits, or 23 in pits? Oh, 33, yeah. Car number 30 there, LCC Racing finding another car once again. The pink and green cars really fighting it out today. There's obviously some rivalry going on there, which is great to see. Good for television. What a day, of course. 3 hours and 44 minutes to go. H2O in the lead, car number 38. The pink Corvette, closely followed by car number 84, Hydro Mine there in second place. Hydro Speed, car number 31 there in third place. LCC Racing in fourth. Hammer Time, the other Corvette, in fifth place. The Bosnators in sixth. Road Rules in seventh. Crash Cartel, living up to their name, in eighth place. Fair Hills Flyers in ninth. And Hydro Hawks rounding out your top 10. Parts already starting to come off some of these cars, making it interesting. Looks like we've got more cars in the pits than on the track at the moment, which is good for those cars still out. Get those numbers up, get those lap times up. So far, we've got the fastest lap going to... Where are we at? Fastest lap going to Crash Cartel. Crash Cartel, fastest lap, 20.2 seconds at the moment. 20.2 seconds, Crash Cartel. Well done on that one. Let's see if that will come crashing down during the day. What's that, car number 24, Crash Cartel? I'll look out for them. Whoa! Yes, indeedy. Crash Cartel, the green machine, absolutely flying and drifting. Car number 24 destroying the track. That hydrogen is not going to last too long with that speed demon behind the wheel. Thanks for the question, Kay Wiseman online. The cars come as a kit and they are allowed to modify them in certain ways. They do have to weigh under 2 kilos, but they are allowed to modify them to make them lighter and a few other things, whatever they can do. It's all about finding better ways to make the hydrogen cells last. Oh, we got car number 40 on its roof and spinning around. Not even 20 minutes down, we're already seeing cars flip over. We've got a 5-car pile-up, 6-car pile-up. It's now becoming a math question. How many cars does it take to create a pile-up? What a day of racing this is going to be. Did you lose your chair? Oh. Once again, thanks to Fair Hills for having us here today. This lovely school, great basketball arena here, providing the backdrop. We've got some good music, good cars, good coffee. It is all happening. So we're 42 laps down. H2O still in the lead. The pink Corvette closely followed by Hydromine on 37 laps. So almost 6 laps between them. Hydromine and Hydrospeed, they're on the same laps there, 37 each. That'll be the battle for second place there between Hydromine and Hydrospeed. LCC Racing, 35 laps as well as Hammer Time. Very interesting. The top 6 cars all pretty much on the same laps except for H2O. That is flying ahead. Oh, but we've got another little crash happening on turn number 4 there. Can't believe this is all in the name of science, can you? Just racing some cars around the track, seeing kids knock each other out. What a great day. I should say knock each other out on the track. On the track. We got a car driving off the track. Interesting tactic there. I'm going to see how that goes. Keep those questions coming online. Love those questions. Duck Norris, your great name. Damn, I wish we had this program when I was in school. I couldn't agree more, Duck Norris. I could not agree more. What a great program this is. Whole day off school and potentially a trip to Germany, all in racing cars. Stay in school, kids, and race cars. That's how it is. Oh, H2O involved in a bit of a crash there, but maintains speed and just keeps on going. We're going to see the pit strategies coming into play in probably another 20 laps or so. That'll be where the real game begins. And don't forget, of course, we've got the fastest pit competition up for laps, so grab Kieran and time those pit stops. Oh, we got a tyre off. We got some parts coming out. Car number 30, you will be going to the pits. There's a part behind you as well. Part over there. Car number 30, we're going to the pits with a tyre and a few parts coming off. I am loving car number 34, just absolutely drifting around this track. That is awesome to see. Go Team Lavella, they're getting some love online. Send your Go teams through. I'll be cheering those on as we go. A good crowd here as well today watching this happen, all in the name of renewable energy and STEM, of course, a STEM program. You'll never see more focused kids that are trying to drive these cars around the track, possibly otherwise when they are playing PlayStation or something at home. But what a day. Still such a great crowd here today. 3 hours, 38 minutes to go. H2O on 50 laps there. Your leader in 50 laps. Closely followed by Hydromine in second place with 44 laps. Closing the gap on them, Hydrospeed with 41 laps in third place. Crash Cartel not giving up though. The Drift Kings, Crash Cartel, 40 laps down in position 4. LCC Racing in 5th place. Hammer Time in 6th place, of course. The Bosonators in 7th. Hydrohawks in 8th. Road Rules in 9. Oh, Fair Hills Flyers have just taken 9 position off Road Rules. Road Rulers down in 10th place now. Looks like we're doing track maintenance already. Kieran walking the track, seeing what he can find. Parts everywhere. Once again, heaps of cars off into the pits again. Car number 31 just doesn't seem to like staying on the track there, apparently. Just going off on the sides. No surprise here. Car number 24, Crash Cartel, has beaten the lap record, 18.4 seconds. Well done, Crash Cartel. Flying around here, drifting around the track. Car number 24, 18.4 seconds. New fastest lap of the day. What's that? We normally do a picture stuff. And then you get it off. But we do a fucking people today, like budding one. Looks like they're getting to their rhythm now. Cars calming down a bit, not too many crashes at the moment. I mean, all that can change in a second, of course, but yeah, it looks like the drivers are getting into their rhythm. Good to see. Those lap times, those average lap times are dropping. Hydromine is chasing down H2O, 50 laps to 57. But of course, we're not even half an hour down. We're 24 minutes down to be exact. A long day of racing ahead. Car number 84 there, Hydromine finding the wall hard in their pursuit of H2O. Good average lap times there for H2O, 21.1 seconds compared to Hydromine, 22.9 seconds. All the photography and the statistics and stuff, it breaks it all down. Really cool. Oh, as I said, spoke too soon. We're getting some cars crunching and crashing, and it looks like crash cartel possibly over the track there. Oh, almost hit the teacher. Dodge Destroyers look like they're in a bit of strife at the moment. Oh, we've got a massive flip. That was about 4 barrel rolls, I think. That's probably one of the biggest crashes I've seen. I think it was 4 barrel rolls. That's impressive. Dodge Destroyers heading to the pits now with an issue of some sort. We're seeing the track starting to change shape already. The evolution of this track starting already. It's going to be a different shape by the end of it, just like the cars and probably some of the students as well. So we'll do a rundown now of your top teams. So we've got H2O in first place still, 61 laps ahead. Hydromine coming in second place. Hydrospeed in third place. Crash Cartel fourth. Hammer Time fifth. Hydro Hawks in sixth place. The Bosonators in seventh. LCC Racing in eighth. Fair Hills Flyers in ninth. Hydro Storm in 10th. Road Rulers in 11th. Gas Powered Gladiators, last year's champions, in 12th place. Blue Flame in 13, Lucky 13. Pink Warriors 14. The Flow Rider 15. Dodge Destroyers off into the pits, but they're in 16th position. Not too worried though. It can be up to anyone to the end of the day. It's still a long day racing. A lot can happen. Let's see who's standing at the end of the day. Yes, definitely more Crash than Cartel at the moment. Crash Cartel living up to their name. Still drifting around the track, though, but it looks like they are off the pits at the moment, possibly due to one of their crashes. You accept lollies from strangers? Or? That's the spirit. You could probably fill that where if you want, but not you. So there would be all things which will be relevant in the medium longer term, I think. And right now, I think it's a big part of it. Yeah, look, I've been in the automotive with like diesel, petrol engines, hybrid engines. But I think what we're seeing now is things like hydrogen, like we're seeing each way. And as a clean, zero tail emission technology, it's really good. So it's great to see them testing and trying and learning new skills.
and seeing some of the opportunities. I think that I've been yeah. I think it's got an important role to play in Australia, because we're a very big country and we can have a lot of solar wind farms and we make a lot of electricity. Hydrogen is really good because it helps in terms of it's enough time to do the electricity. Do it in one, you like three, the same it's usually all of them, maybe two drop out. Hydrogen be used in power as well. Particularly cars, trucks, and buses.
Almost to the 30-minute mark now, almost 30 minutes down. Still a long way to go. H2O still on the lead there with 70 laps. Hydromine, 61 laps in second place. Hammer Time in 50 laps, all down 51 laps now. Hydrospeed in fourth place, and our friends Crash Cartel, fifth place, of course. But it looks like they're still off the track. They're going to be losing position any minute now. There goes the leaders there. H2O, 71 laps down. Almost taking out a teacher. Quick. Oh, almost taking out a teacher again. That's Hydromine, of course. They're chasing down the leaders. And Hammer Time going across the line there. I'm liking Hammer Time. They've got a nice, smooth, slower pace going, but they're doing certainly well there. 26 laps, 26 seconds in average lap speed. Well, I didn't know that was going on. I thought it was Yes, thank you. Yeah, I think they're doing all the interviews. We weren't focusing. No, but yeah, do you want me to not talk? Or? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yes, plenty of cars off the track and in the pits at the moment. The flurry of... Oh, we're going to crash on the first lap there. The flurry of things going on in the pits, for lack of a better phrase. Everyone rushing around, trying to figure out what's going on. Yes, definitely many cars off into the pits there, seeing kids frantically try and figure out what's going on and solve problems. Problems for tomorrow, I believe, as they say in the STEM world. Crash Cartel, my favourites, back on the track here. They're back into sixth place now. They'll be chasing down some positions and just giving a love tap to Hydrospeed on the way past there, of course. And it's Hammer Time again as that goes across the line there. Slow and steady wins the race, and they are certainly living up to that, getting some great shots here. Yes, these drivers have certainly found their rhythm now, getting some nice clean tracks through, clean laps through. Still a good crowd of people here sticking around, drinking the coffee, enjoying our beautiful overcast weather here in Melbourne. Crash Cartel still flying. Let's see what this lap does. 25-second lap there, nice and even and smooth. H2O, though, our race leaders, just smashing ahead there on 78 laps. Once again, we are live on YouTube. Keep those questions coming in if you've got any. Have any of the cars blown up, caught on fire before? I know it's highly unlikely, but if anyone can, it's all teenagers. Good question. Once again, another question from our friend Duck Norris Yall. We have had a fire in North Queensland before. One of the cars in the pits, luckily not on the track. And as it's hydrogen, I like to say it's a hydrogen bomb. Not that dangerous, of course, but yes, it still happens. Some of the cars do find ways, these kids do find ways to cause chaos. Another car off the track at the moment. 2, 3 cars off the track. Plenty of cars in the pits. An absolute flurry of adventure in the pits there. You just don't know where to look. Something's happening every single corner of this track at the moment.
You like coconut, right? Well, coconut chocolate. I got a kilo. We're from the airport shop.
I was told to let you know when we're doing it.
Yep, they're doing one now. Cool. Thank you. And we'll transfer over to one of our interviews now online.
Subject to the shot.
Ministering my sorry, so anti stars and it's like, how did you do it? Yes. People to planets with a stand right. How did you do for chief scientists? Our center for so much pressure, and I thought this is an amazing event, and I really want to see the innovations that students have. So just like that we don't expect. So we've got hydrogen, hydrogen has been thought of an energy source for a long time, but there's been a lot of challenges. But with the increase in material science and so on, we can actually now use it as a fuel source. So actually, I was talking about hydrogen galaxies and stars. So it is a fantastic. So it's really exciting to see that.
Oh.
Just say, Swindon's really proud and happy to be able to be here today. It's so exciting to see what you're doing. Well done. And I can't wait to see what the outcome is. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh no, maybe the microphone.
Oh.
H2O on the cusp of hitting 100 laps there, 96 laps down with our race leader. Car number 38, 96 laps, closely followed by Hydromine on 83 laps. Hammer Time in third place there with 71 laps. Hydro Hawks, 70 laps, trying to chase down Hammer Time there. Fair Hills Flyers, 67 laps in fifth place. Hydro Speed, 67 laps, sixth place. Our friends Crash Cartel in seventh place, chasing down Hydro Speed. Well, we've just had a jump there. Hydro Speed's now taken fifth place. Fair Hills Flyers up to sixth. The Bosnators, 8th place. LCC Racing in 9. Gas Powered Gladiators, last year's champions, rounding out your top 10. Oh, and we've got a fastest lap, a new fastest lap. Congratulations to our winners, our current leaders, H2O, the pink Corvette, flying past in 18.1 seconds. 18.1 seconds, new fastest lap. Yeah, let's see the crowd go wild here. Live streaming. We'll see everything going. Supporting their teams. Yes, we've got a crash right at the start here. Car number 75. Oh. Car number 36, your tyre's bent. Car number 36, you got a bent front tire. Car number 36, you got a bent front tire. You might want to pit for that one. Car number 36. Car number 36 to the pits. Oh, H2O almost taken out a teacher there.
You will be doing some interviews eventually, eh?
They've been doing their own.
At yours?
They've been doing their own.
They've started doing them. Oh, really?
Yeah, I didn't know. I'm talking. And I saw that. And I thought you're doing. I don't know. But whatever is happening. But it's not still our stuff. Yeah, it's that camera. But they just did it on their own.
That'd be easier.
Yeah, I don't know who's going after. Sausage is that side of your eye.
Thank you. I will.
How much was it?
And they run out.
Of course they did.
Both static and with
Our race leaders, H2O, first one cracking the 100 laps with 105 laps down, closely followed by Hydromide, 91 laps, Hydro Hawks with 79 laps, and Hammer Time with 75 laps as well. But they're chasing him down. The interesting little battle here between Hammer Time and Hydro Speed for 4th place. Crash Cartel living up to their name, getting involved with all sorts of strife. They've certainly slowed down a bit now, not drifting as much around, conserving that energy well. Can they get going there? They might need some assistance there. Crash Cartel in a bit of strife. And off to the pits once again. So car number 40 there, gas-powered Gladiators. Got some interesting bodywork going on there. Every time they turn right, the car seems to change shape. Definitely the Simpsons mobile, I'm quite sure. Wrong colour, but it looks exactly like it. Oh, and we've hit the table. We've had an accident into the pits there. Car number 37, you've got a terrible noise coming from your car. Car 37, please pit. Something's grinding. Oh, we've got a car flip as well. That's Hydromine, our 2nd place car. They flipped on the back straight there. Oh, we've had another flip on the straight here involving Hammer Time and car number 90, which is the Bosonators.
They hurt. If you get hit, they hurt. 2 kilos. They have to be under, or under. They have to be under 2 kilos.
Good question online. Is Fair Hills going to be able to keep going? Pretty sure they are. I mean, everyone is at this stage. They're doing really well. We're starting to slow down a bit, getting those lap times. Speaking of lap times, Hydro Speed, living up to its name, car number 31, has just beat the lap time. Fastest lap, 12.2 seconds. 12.2 seconds, fastest lap to car number 31, Hydro Speed. That's actually an incredible time, considering 18.1 was the original. As we just almost encroach on the 50-minute mark now. 16 cars started. Looks like we've got about 9 on track at the moment. Who will be here at the end? All fighting for a chance to come over to represent Australia in the World Finals in Germany.
Hey, still got it. Are you fighting? Yeah. Should be, alright. Yeah. Where's... Alright. It's really bad. Start together again. Right, easy. He did a racing music video. There's a lot of games in the college. You had to put the leaderboard back on the live speech.
Bonnie, your wish is our command. The leaderboard back up now on the live stream. That's what's happening. H2O, of course, still in the lead with 109 laps down. Closely followed by Hydromine with 103 laps. Hydrohawks 91 laps in third place. Hammer Time in fourth place with 84 laps down. Hydro Speed 82 laps in fifth place. Fair Hills Flyers making up time with 6 laps down. 81 laps down with sixth position. The Bosonators in seventh place there with 73 laps down. Crash Cartel 72 laps down in eighth place. LCC Racing ninth position with 62 laps down. And your top 10 Gas Powered Gladiators, last year's winners, 54 laps in 10th place.
Long, steady wind around you. They start to figure that out. You always get one team easy with trying to get another high stick when they run out of them. Yeah. Sometimes when cars jump, 31 did it before, he got 2 laps out of one. So he went round. Yeah. And it's like,
We've got a car here going backwards around the track and up on the rim there. That's an interesting tactic. Teacher sprinting over to help him out. What's that car, number 32? Off and away again. Thank you to one of our track marshals there. The teacher's doing a great job.
oh, I think when stop hanging out. Ah, yeah. Yeah. It's so touchy. They're really, really critical.
Well, once again, it's one of those moments where there's more cars in the pits than on the track at the moment. Good, clean air. Although some of these cars are still finding the walls all on their own. I'm seeing a car that looks like it's more held together by tape than anything else at the moment. Wishes and prayers and tape. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Our leaders there, car number 38, doing some interesting tactics there, going backwards. I guess they've got time to spare as they're 110 laps into the lead. 38, car number 38, that is 110 laps down now. Closely followed by Hydromine and Hydrohawks in third position. Crash Cartel off to the pits once again. We're starting to see the carnage come back again. These drivers getting a bit more antsy. They could almost smell the pretzels in Germany. These ones, they're really going for the last few seconds here. H2O involved in a little accident back on the fact there. Let's see what lap this is. 38.4. Interestingly, the lap times are starting to average out a bit more. They're getting a bit slower. Some of them are anyway. Oh, that was a big hit. Oh, yeah, we've got a hydro stick. We've got batteries hanging out of this car here. That one's going to the pits. Car after car heading to the pits at the moment. Absolute carnage. This track and these cars are definitely going to be a different shape by the end of the race.
Charlotte sends me tons today. Charlotte sends me tons of what you like. So whether you're going to put next year, I'll put it better. They will let us know before. They will follow the protocol. I don't know. Yeah. I just didn't, I saw what they were doing. I was like, it's no way. it's yours. Yeah, you can have some there. And your tattoo. So you can run all the way down. Oh. Still cat. Yeah. So apparently, you put still water in, and it will just start making hydrogen and adding extra ion in your water. It's good for you. Apparently good. Okay. The residents of Chernobyl are stronger than ever. I told you was Chernobyl yesterday. Yeah. I told him Siemens bought all the land the Chernobyl. They put in the land and they said to start the battle. What? Charge you back. Right. I will not listen to you.
Oh, we're seeing crashes and carnages aplenty. Our track marshal is getting their money's worth here. Oh, but we've got road rulers. You've got a battery hanging out there and coming to the pits. This track is getting littered by car parts and body parts. Who's going to risk it for the German biscuit? That's what we're saying here today, as they all vie for a place in the World Finals in Germany next month. What an exciting race that's going to be. Crashes and carnage a whole nother type over there. But for the moment, we're back here in beautiful Victoria with our lovely overcast day at Fair Hills High School. Oh, we got a car. We got the what are they called? The Crash Cartel, living up to their name again, flipped onto their roof. You can definitely start to see some of these tactics come into play. Some cars are speeding up, some are slowing down, and plenty are in the pits. I say to myself every time one of these race days happen, I've got to invest in duct tape. I would be making an absolute fortune. I swear some of these cars just find the walls for the fun of it. They like the noise. Dodge Destroyer's in a bit of strife there, going slowly around. Hope they can sort their problems out. I love that car. The Dodge Challenger of Dodge Destroyers, currently in 16th place. As we approach our 1 hour mark, can you believe it? We're almost at our 1 hour mark, but 3 hours and 2 minutes to go. Don't worry, there's plenty of racing left.
Yeah.
Come on, Fair Hills. Fair Hills getting a lot of love online. Do it for them, guys.
Oh, they hit the camera.
We're even getting some of the cars hitting the cameras now. Oh, we're going to wheel off there. We're going to wheel off there, the pink car. Where's the track marshal? We're going to wheel off there, the pink there. We're going to wheel off the pink car there if that can go over to the pits. I can't see what number it is, sorry. And we've got a car right in front of the track marshal there with the battery off.
This song. Okay, good.
Tokyo Drift soundtrack happening at the moment. Let's see who will live up to that. I'm sure my Crash Cartel buddies won't disappoint. Are they going to drift it? Yeah, what a drift there. Tokyo Drift style. Oh, Dodge Destroyers in a bit of strife once again. Oh, and a crash there involving our leaders. Car number 38 into the wall here. I got to say hi. Oh, that is a long turning circle on that one.
Yeah. We've had them before, yeah. We had Porsches, old school Ferraris. But then you get some of the kids with the bugs everywhere.
Oh, car number 32 once again involved. Road rulers, they are just doing whatever they want. Finding the chicanes every chance they get. Dodge Destroyer's in a bit of trouble once again. Crash Cartel getting turned around again. And our leaders over there near the pits, H2O, not moving at the moment. I wonder what's going on there. I hope they're okay. They've got a few laps up there. The sleeve. No, not going though. H2O. H2O need to go to the pits. Oh no, they're off again racing. And can you believe it? We're about to click over in 1 second. There we go. Well, that's 1 hour down. We are 1 hour down. 2 hours, 59 minutes to go. We got a tyre off in the middle of the track there. Not sure who that belongs to, but someone's going to figure that out soon, I'm assuming. Let's see if we can notice who was driving with only 3 tyres. One of my favourite games. See who's flying with 3 tyres. Our track marshal teachers not knowing where to look. At the moment, they're going everywhere, these cars. Dodge Destroyers off into the pits once again. If you're missing a tyre, there's a tyre here by the side of the track if anyone's missing a tyre. I'll just keep talking to myself until you figure out there's a tyre right there on the side of the track, guys. Oh, we got a car over there. I think it's 31 Hydro Speed off into the wall. I can't see it though, but there's a car off to the wall. Car number 66, bumping and grinding. That's Hydro Hawks. They're getting around.
Oh.
Two cars not moving at the moment, probably needing some assistance there. Good distances apart from some of the cars. Got some clean air and racing here at the moment. Getting those lap times up or down, depending on how you look at it. Can I see the race leader? Yeah, race leader's still on the track. I'm not sure if they've even been in the pits yet. H2O flying ahead. 4 laps ahead of Hydro Mine in 2nd place. Hydro Hawks in 3rd place. Hammer Time in 4th place. Fair Hills Flyers in 5th. Hydro Speed in 6th place. The what am I saying? The Bosinators, that's the one. Tricky name, that one. Bosinators in 7th place. Crash Cartel in 8th. Gas Powered Gladiators up to 9th place. And LCC Racing rounding up your top 10. Car number 35 struggling on the straight there, finding the walls as it bumps and grinds around. We've got a car facing the wrong way, but of course, why not? Nothing is strange here in the Hydrogen Series, the H2 Series, coming to you live from Fair Hills High School in beautiful Melbourne. Yes, if these drivers didn't know what an Apex was before, they're certainly figuring it out now. Road rage for these young drivers is certainly a new thing, but it is nice and healthy and good to see. Total clean air around our winners at the moment. H2O got nothing around it. It could go as fast or as slow as it wants. 137 laps down. Car 35, which I believe is the road rulers. Yeah, car 35. You got a few things hanging off your car. I don't think it's going to help you aerodynamically, and it doesn't look like it's helping you steer either. What a day of racing, all in the name of renewable energy. The H2GP coming to you live from Melbourne, of course. 139 laps down with our leaders, H2O, 1 hour and 4 minutes down. It is all happening. It's still a lot of racing to go, so let's see what happens.
Not yet. They do. Like here in Melbourne, they've got like yellow and a red car. I see the yellow cars. They can hear it. Like the red car's one. Get a picture. But here today, he's gone back. Normally it's like that. It looks like you and if they can't pick it up, you won't touch it. They're going to just say maybe to let the power for that. Yeah.
Carnage seems to have calmed down a bit now, but I might have spoken too soon. Let's see if that's the case. Couple of cars off into the pits. Couple of cars being seen by our tech wizard, Kieran. These wonderful kids, science kids, STEM program kids, working out problems today to figure out the problems for tomorrow. Oh, that was a big hit. That was a big hit right here by the start line. Car number 31 off the track.
You are flying around. Hope you don't distract it.
Yeah. As I watch this race continue, I'm reminded by what a famous racing car driver once said, try not crashing. See how that goes. Some of them are getting it. I mean, it makes great TV. Don't stop. Don't stop on my behalf. Crash Cartels flying and drifting through once again. I'm really be surprised to see how much hydrogen they got left. They must be burning it like anything. Smoke it if you got it. Car number 24, Crash Cartel, absolutely flying by. And how's this? We got a fastest lap by Dodge Destroyers, 12.1 seconds. 12.1 seconds. Dodge Destroyers in our 16th position. Well done. You've beaten the lap record. That pink Corvette of our leaders, H2O, is certainly starting to change shape and colour as it finds wall after wall. Doing a great job, though, getting round nice wide straights there to get round some of the accidents. And once again, looks like we've got more cars into the pits than on.
Yeah, I've got it down pat. I know how. I thought so bad. Your dad finished like 3, maybe 4. With a wild turkey.
Oh, we're getting a collection of cars, a collection of calamity right in the middle of the track there. And of course, our friends Dodge Destroyers are sort of just in the middle of all that. And Dodge Destroyers have just taken 15th position ahead of Pink Warriors there. Pink Warriors now dropped to 16th. But of course, H2O in our lead still at 149 laps, closely followed by Hydro Mine with 145 laps. Hydro Hawks, 132 laps in third place. Fair Hills Flyers making up time, 4th position with 121 laps. And Hammer Time, our 5th position at 117 laps. We've got a car here not moving too much, and it looks like it's got a space saver tyre on the back there. Looks like it's lost the mag already. Are they going to get going? Yeah, looks like they're going to get going. As entertaining as this has all been, all this chaos, you ain't seen nothing yet, because when we're down to the last few minutes, it's going to go absolute mayhem here. But for now, with an hour and 9 minutes down, 2 hours and 50 minutes to go, the team's doing a good job. In and amongst all the chaos, everyone's doing such a good job here today. No cars out already. No fires just yet.
I know. I realize when it bumped it, whenever. They normally have a go at me for having drinks around the table, but. Oh.
Car number 31, Hydra Speed, finding the corners on the straight, all on its own. Oh, big hit there from Hydra Mine, finding the wall. H2O about to lap it once again. They can't let that happen. Hydra Mine's going to have to try and get ahead there. I don't think they're going to do it. They're going to hold off. Oh, what racing it we're seeing there. Oh, they've done it. H2O has taken the lead, lapping Hydra Mine once again. They're going to have to really work on that now. One lap in between it. There's that H2O, 151 laps. Hydra Mine, 150 laps. The battle for first place is on.
All right.
Oh, Dodge Destroyers back in 16th place, and they've found the wall, unfortunately, right in the middle of the track there. Dodge Destroyers might need a bit of a hand getting back to the pits if we can get one of our track marshals onto that. Yes, this is the most amount of cars I've seen in the pits all day. The flurry of absolute mayhem over in the pits there. What a day of racing. The kids are learning a lot. I'm learning a lot. All in the name of renewable energy. Oh, and Road Rulers just backed into one of the cars there. Remember, if there's a car on the track, look at where you're going. If there's a teacher on the track, it is tempting, but try not to hit them. Looks like our road... Oh... Hey, Hydra Mine has taken the lead off H2O. We've got a new race leader for the first time in the whole race. Hydra Mine is now in first position. And it also looks like H2O is off the track at the moment. They're going to be absolutely hemorrhaging track laps now at the moment. So Hydra Mine, they'll be flying ahead. Our race leader involved in a little crash there on turn 2. Gets going again. What an interesting development with an hour and 13 minutes down. Hydra Mine taking the lead off our H2O pink Corvette. Yes, indeed. Go Fair Hills. They are climbing up the ladder now in 4th place. Everyone's chasing Hydra Mine now, though. And H2O is back from the pits and chasing down Hydra Mine. They've got 2 laps to make up. Can they do it? They certainly are trying. They're giving it everything. They're flying through at the moment. H2O. Oh, Hydra Mine. 1 corner ahead. Here's the real race.
Try and get these two. This is first and second.
Oh, and he sends him off the track. That's going to affect his lap time there. Hydra Mine missing a lap because of that. He has skipped over to the other side. Our friends car number 24, Crash Cartel, found some very slippery tyres at the moment. They are not finding traction at all. They're drifting around absolutely everywhere. I think something's going to have to be done about that. They just can't seem to get traction. Crash Cartel slipping and sliding absolutely everywhere. Hydromine, though, still a lap ahead now with H2O. Looks like they're in a bit of strife. Our once race leaders, H2O, going once again, but involved in another accident. It is all happening now. It's all heating up once again. Oh, and some decent damage on the front of the H2O car. I tell you, these kids are giving it absolutely everything they've got. Car number 84, Hydromine, involved in a little accident there, giving H2O the necessary distance to catch up just a bit. Oh, here's the race here. One corner in between them. Hydromine and H2O, literally one lap difference. Yes, go Hammer Time. Hammer Time getting some love online as well. The black sheep here, I should say, or the black horse rather. I reckon they're just going to be slow and steady at the end there. They might do really well on this one. Mind you, Hydromine just keeps smashing ahead. One lap, only one lap between it though. H2O laps at the moment, 21.3 seconds compared to Hydromine, 27.6. They are chasing them down, driving like an absolute student possessed. Car number 66, Hydro Hawks, appear to be still. Oh no, I think they're going now. Yes, there we go. Hydro Hawks back onto the lead lap there. Hammer Time just doing its thing, coming through at a slow and steady 34 seconds. But hey, they're doing their thing. And of course, just giving a little love tap by H2O, the other Corvette running around there. Oh, we've got a little bit of an accident happening on turn number 3. I got to tell you, this is exciting. Hydromine and H2O, one lap between them. Look at them, absolute great driving here, flying through the apex there. Car number 31, teetotaling on the very middle of the track. That's actually very impressive. It can't seem to go anywhere. One of our marshals, of course, coming to the rescue. Oh, a massive crash here at the front line. I can feel it into the table. Oh, massive hits going on turn 2 there. Car number 75 trying to find the room to turn around. H2O involved in one of the accidents there as well. One hour and 19 minutes down, 2 hours and 40 minutes left. Plenty of racing action to come. Who will be left, though, as these cars fly around the track still? It's going to be interesting to see how much hydrogen they've got left.
Hey, Cass.
Here it is, H2O, just on the heels of our race leaders there. Have they done it? It looks like they have. They have. H2O's back in the lead. H2O's taking the lead again over Hydromine. Can they maintain it? Hydromine going wide there, and H2O just getting further and further ahead now. What a day of racing here. It's picking up right on lap 170. Can you believe it? 170 laps down, and H2O and Hydromine still fighting out for first and second. Some of our track marshals almost losing fingers there in that one. They don't know where to look. It's all happening here. Plenty of carnage. H2O making a splash, of course, back into first place, and good to see. They're getting one lap ahead now, 172 laps. H2O, Hydromine, 170. Oh, they're on 172 laps now as well. Can they maintain it? As more and more cars appear to be in the pits, the top teams, in the first 5 teams, I should say, are just getting further and further ahead. I tell you though, Hammer Time is sticking in there, doing its thing, nice and slow and steady. It doesn't look like it's got any damage on it. I reckon Hammer Time is the one to watch. My prediction. Who's this flying by now? Who's this? Oh yes, Fair Hills Flyers, of course, living up to their name, coming through at the fastest lap time for that race. That lap. Sound like I need another coffee.
Knockers anymore.
I think they're starting to figure it out. Some of the cars going a lot slower at the moment. Average lap times dropping to 21, 20, and 23 seconds.
That's okay. Thank you.
Little snake. 2 left.
Got the last snake?
Hydromine just giving a few little love taps to some of the cars around it as they chase down the leaders there. H2O still just getting ahead, 1 lap ahead. Looks like everyone's on the lead lap now as they bump and grind between first and second place. Car number 31 there, Hydro Speed. They've certainly dropped off the pace just a bit, but they're still in it. And that's the main thing. Just stay in it and keep it up. So your rundown now for your top 10. We've got H2O in the lead at 180 laps. Closely followed by Hydromine in second place now, 180 laps as well. Hydro Hawks in third place, 158 laps. Fair Hills Flyers, the local winners there, fourth position with 149 laps. Hammer Time, fifth place at 141 laps. Hydro Speed, sixth place with 132 laps. Our friends Crash Cartel, seventh place with 125 laps down. The Bosonators, 8th place, 103 laps. LCC Racing, 99 laps in 9th place. And Hydro Storm in 10th place with 93 laps. Last year's winners, Gas Powered Gladiators, in 11th place at the moment with 81 laps down. Playing the long game, that one, just like Blue Flame in 12th. Road Rulers in 13th. The Flow Riders, 14th. Pink Warriors in 15th. And the absolute battle-embodied Dodge Destroyers in 16th place. My favourite car out there, the Dodge Challenger with those Dodge Destroyers. I think they're in the pits by the looks of it. They've had a bit of trouble today. But the main thing is they're all still sticking in there, all in the name of renewable energy and, of course, our hydrogen race series. Ryder Turner, so many collisions. You are not wrong. Just when you think we've settled down, someone finds another wall or a car to hit.
So you get out of a whole day of school? So you get out of a whole day of school? Unless you have to back up on anything.
Hydromine not letting it go. The score to settle 185 to 186 laps. H2O and Hydromine. The battle for first place continues. Looks like Crash Cartel have swapped the tyres out now. They've got something going on there. They did have, I should say, with those tyres. A bit more grippy for them. Car number 24. Definitely going a lot slower now. I reckon they've figured out their limit with the hydrogen. So let's see how that goes for them. There's their lap time slowing down a bit there. 21 seconds for this lap. As we encroach on the 1 hour and a half, 1.5 hour mark. Still a few cars off into the pits. I hope we don't lose any cars at the moment. We've still got plenty of racing left to go. Let's see if a bit of motley crew will get it into them. Let's see if the track times drop with this awesome banger of a track, as in the track of the song. This is a banger of a track too, though, as it is definitely getting banged up the more and more I watch. H2O now 190 laps, followed by Hydrogen Mine at 189 laps. Remember, the guys, the goal is to win the race, not to detonate each other's hydrogen sticks. Although that'd be fun to see. Actually, you know what? Don't listen to me. Do whatever you want. Detonate away. Don't count out the Hydro Hawks yet. They are swooping in for sure. Just hanging on to third place there. Just sort of hanging back and letting the top two take each other out. Our race leader there just giving a love tap to one of the cars, the stricken cars here on the front lap. Car number 32 in trouble again. Yes, Blue Flame there, really on the slow burn. Trying to stay out of the trouble, but I don't think they're going to happen. And here we go, our beloved Hammer Time, just doing its own thing. 149 laps down in 5th place. H2O now flying ahead now. The gap is opening up between 1st and 2nd place. Average lap times, you got 22 seconds for H2O compared to 32 seconds for Hydromine. As I said, the gap is opening up. Once again, one of those moments where there's more cars off the track than on the track at the moment. Find that clear air and get going. I don't think I can see. No, Hydromine must be off into the pits. Hydromine off into the pits. Fair Hills Flyers us up to 3rd place. How's that? Fair Hills Flyers, the local lads. Oh, we've got a body off here. Oh, massive crash on the front straight there. Slow it down, guys. Slow it down, guys. Car number 33, back it up. Wow, that was an accident. Car number 40, body off and car off as well. Actually, we've got a part there. Oh, it's all happening down here at the moment. Massive crashes going on the front straight there. I'm back as well, helping in the midst of it all. Hydromine back at it and back onto the main straight there. Chasing down H2O, the pink Corvette. Our friends Dodge Destroyers back into it. They've taken 15th spot away from Pink Warriors. We're going to start to see these things drop at the moment when the hydrogen cell counts come in. It'll be interesting to see how many cells these teams have got left. Yes, indeedy. Go Fair Hills Flyers. They lost 8 minutes at the start with a drive shaft fault, where they are certainly making up for that now. Fair Hills Flyers, 3rd position. Oh, we got a bit of bump and grind happening on the 4th, the 3rd corner there. Dodge Destroyers once again being taken to the pits. H2O doing no wrong at the moment. H2O, 201 laps. Our first driver to go over the 200 lap mark. H2O, 201 laps. As we mark the 1 hour, 31 minutes to go. 1 hour, 31 minutes down, 2 hours, 28 minutes to go. Oh. Looks like Hydromine once again off into the pits at the moment, leaving H2O to just fly ahead. And fly ahead. They are 203 laps, about to be 204. And a 21-second lap time. They are flying by. I really hope they're going to conserve their energy, though. Still plenty of race left. Oh, that was a big hit once again by the table. More fast feet by some of our teachers here. My goodness, I think this is the least amount of cars I've seen on the track all day. As H2O and Hammer Time get involved in an accident, the 2 Corvettes settling it out on the track. All right, Hydromine back on and chasing down H2O. 7 laps the difference. Fair Hills Flyers, don't count those out yet. They're 168 laps compared to 200, but they're still in it. They're still in 3rd place. And remember, they're all fighting for a position in our world final in Germany. Oh, battery pack out here. Battery pack out with the blue car on the straight. Off to the pits for that one. Pink on pink. Oh, massive accident as H2O takes out a car and gets enveloped into the bodywork. That's a new one. That looks like something from Human Centipede. What an interesting crash there. Oh, car number 37 in strife. Car number 37. Someone's going to have to get to that one. That's going to, yep, there we go. Another accident caused by that one. We've got a car on the straight there. Someone needs to get that car dying on the straight there. Off into the pits. Hydromine involving in a few bumps and bruises here, as they try to catch up to H2O, but they're certainly hitting everything in its path at the moment. Hydro Hawks swoop back into the track. Oh no, spoke too soon. They're back off to the pits already. Yes, indeed, Luca. Go all the teams. They're all winners. But of course, there can only be one winner today, and they will be off to Germany, which is incredibly exciting. Will it be H2O? Will it be Hydromine? Will it be Fair Hills Flyers? There's still 2 hours and 23 minutes left to go. It's still anyone's race. The track changing position a little bit again. Looks like the second straight, is getting very narrow as these cars and drivers keep hitting each side. Hydromine seems to have changed their strategy with slightly slower laps now, possibly conserving energy. Not so much with H2O flying ahead as they crack the 215 mark. Dodge Destroyer is still holding the fastest lap with 12.1 seconds. Is anyone going to beat that? I say as H2O go across the line, but yes, 12.1 seconds, still the fastest lap to Dodge Destroyers back in 15th place. And it looks like they're missing a tyre now. Spoke too soon. Dodge Destroyers off into the pits with a missing tyre. The pink car, number 37, continuing to make a horrible grinding noise. Something's rubbing on the inside of that tyre. It doesn't seem to be making too much difference for them, but it doesn't sound good. H2O finding the wall there as they are trying to keep that first place going. 218 laps compared to Hydromine, 209 laps. Oh, car number 66 in trouble right in front of me on the straight there. Hydro Hawks causing a bit of mayhem. Oh, I think we've got the H2O is off the track at the moment by the looks of it. H2O, I can't see. I think they're off into the pits, leaving Hydromine to chase them down. Hydromine can be making up lap times now. They are certainly going a lot slower, though. I hope they're not having some power issues. Once again, the least amount of cars I've seen on the track. I know I keep saying it, but I think this is actually the least amount of cars I've seen on the track compared to in the pits. And the pits is where it's all happening. Look at all the action over there, the chaos. Absolute chaos over in the pits at the moment.
Get a roving camera through the pits or something. If we're going to handheld. Sorry? I reckon while there's so much drama going on. Yeah. I'll go with her. I'll go with her.
We're going to take this show on the road at the moment. We're going to go show you what's happening in the pits. But right now it is a bit of chaos on the track once again with H2O. Looks like it's gone in with a little bit of drama there. But I still can't see. No, I don't think Hydromine are not back on the track at the moment. Let's go see what's happening off in the pits.
Yeah, when she gets over there, cut it out.
As I was saying, let's go have a look at what's going on in the pits at the moment, where all the action is. All right, we're going to have a look now as we walk past some of the drivers here. Focusing on, I won't get in their way. Focusing. Look at these faces. You're doing well, mate. There we go. All right, let's have a look at what's happening in the pits here. I'm going to take this show on the road. I haven't been over here all day, but this is certainly where it's all happening. We've got our friends here at Dodge Destroyers. How's it going, guys? You figuring it all out?
No. Yeah, we are.
What's the drama?
It just doesn't like being connected to the remote.
Doesn't like being connected to the remote. Fair enough. That's quite a problem to have. But yes, coming to you live on the YouTube live stream. Say hi to everyone. Who have we got here? We've got Road Rulers here. How are you going, guys? Who wants to talk? No one? There you go. How you going, guys?
Pretty bad.
Pretty bad.
Yeah.
Hey, but stick into it. You're still there, right?
We're not doing very well.
Well, you're still there. There's still plenty of lap to go.
Not about. We're not on the race right now, but we're still trying. That's what's important. You know.
Failed.
Failed. Oh, failed. Well, look, I mean, you're still in it. There's still plenty of laps to go, and someone else might. There's always someone doing worse, right? I mean, not at the moment, but there might be. What do we got over here? Oh, these guys have got sausages. I didn't know we had sausages. All right. Hydromine, here we go. This is second place. I'm not going to get too much in their way because they are so focused trying to get their car back on the track. What's the issue at the moment?
It's really just like batteries, like that we're running out very fast. We didn't have a fourth one, I don't think, so we're dealing with like missing batteries and may not be able to qualify.
So you went a bit too fast too soon?
Well, when I tried, I may have went a bit fast, but like yeah, like I haven't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think you need to use those lights if you're doing it.
Oh, it's my fault. All right. Well, that's all good. Thank you for that. Thank you for the interviews. We'll get back to the race. Yes. Fewer and fewer cars out on the track at the moment. Dodge Destroyers still finding the cars are out there, though. Looks like our leaders, H2O, are off the track at the moment. And we got the inside scoop there, the second place. Second place Hydromine might be running out of hydrogen. Thank you, guys. H2O looks like they're finally conserving the energy as well as Hydromine get into strife. We're using a bit too much. As I said before, I reckon Hammer Time's got it where it's at in the sweet spot. Slow and steady will definitely be winning this race. Oh, is this some drama here with H2O? Not going too fast at the moment. What could be happening there? Could we potentially be seeing our top few cars possibly dropping off if they've used too much power, gone too fast too soon? The old tail, the old cautionary tail, too much power too soon. But let's see how this unfolds. Oh, a barrel roll on the back straight there. About 4 turns on that one. I don't know if we caught that, but that car on its roof once again and a battery pack out. And one of our awesome teachers to the rescue. Car number 30 just enjoying doing a few donuts there as it turns each time. Good to see this little batch of cars out at the moment. And Hammer Time, I'm telling you, Hammer Time is sticking at it. Hammer Time in 4th place. They are doing well. My money's on Hammer Time, I'm telling you now. Dodge Destroyers. Should be calling them Track Destroyers at the moment. Those ones are doing great. LCC Racing just doing drifts at every chance it gets. And Hydromine back out there. I hope they can stick at it. Be ashamed to lose anyone at the moment, but Hydromine back out there. H2O looks like it's still off into the pits. Fair Hills Flyers in 3rd place. Hammer Time in 4th. Hydro Hawks in 5th. Hydro Speed 6th. Crash Cartel in 7th. Hydrostorm 8th. LCC Racing 9th. And Gas Powered Gladiators in 10th position. Car number 37 right in front of me, I think needs to go to the pits. It is making a terrible grinding noise. All right, slow it down, guys, on the main straight as we get a teacher onto the track, saving a car. There you go. Thank you, Hammer Time, doing a good job there. As we play Black Sabbath now, let's get that going. Car number 30 still enjoying the donuts as it is just spinning every chance it gets. I wonder if they've done something to the tyres. It looks like they got, or it seems like they got slicks on there. And no, Dodge Destroyers once again with a tyre issue and off into the pits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cars. 8 cars on the track, 8 out of 16. With an hour and 50 minutes down, 2 hours and 10 minutes to go. I know I keep saying there's a lot of race left, but there literally is a lot of race left. But so much has happened since the beginning. Car number 75 needing assistance on the front lap there, straight there. Hydromine in 2nd position, chasing down H2O, which is still off and into the pits. 4 laps between them. I reckon Hydromine, if they can stick in there with their power issue, I reckon they can get them.
Get cold.
Oh no, our second place Hydromine limping across the line here. I wonder if something's happened. Their body looks like it is absolutely twisted. I think that might have to get to the pits, guys. Hydromine, I think you might want to get to the pits. Yeah, so now they've stopped there. Going to cause an accident there for sure. Right at a pivotal moment too. H2O still off the track at the moment. Hydromine off the track as well, but there's only one lap between them. Who's going to get back out there first? Oh, and Dodge Destroyers jumps the lap again. Jumps the track again, being a lap down as they don't pass the lap time on that one. Yes, Hydromine off and into the pits. They got a drama there. Can H2O get back out there in time? Dodge Destroyers continuing to destroy everything else other than track times. They are just bumping around. My new favourites, Hammer Time, 189 laps, chasing down the top three. Fair Hills Flyers in third position, Hydromine second, and H2O first. But they're not on the track at the moment, so I reckon Hammer Time, Fair Hills Flyers are going to shoot ahead. The pit crew's working absolute overtime at the moment, trying to get those cars back and onto the track, just like our teacher support crews as well. I can see Hydromine coming back from the pits now. They're going to get going, though, because they're still not quite moving. Almost at the halfway mark now. Almost 2 hours down. 1 hour 53 to be exact.
Sorry, I lost the camera.
Oh, which one's that?
That's
Down the high one?
yeah. Yeah.
And yes, Hydromine have done it. They've taken first lead once again. They've taken back first lead from H2O. 226 laps down. H2O appears to be off, still in the pits. I wonder if they're going to get back out there. Carnage on the first. Oh, their tyre down. Lost a tyre. Yes, Carnage on the first lap there. What number's that? 40, car number 40. You are missing a tyre. Gas-powered Gladiators, please pit. You're missing a tyre. Yes, gas-powered Gladiators, car number 40. Please get to the pits if you can. I'm telling you, Fair Hills Flyers in third place are on lap to lap for H2O now. They're gunning for second place, and Hammer Time's not far behind them. I reckon we're going to see a massive change in the leaderboard soon. And Kieran here looking absolutely shattered.
No, so why is that done? Surely you're done now.
As we're on the absolute cusp of 2 hours down, which is our halfway point. Fair Hills Flyers have done it. Fair Hill Flyers have taken second place. The local heroes, Fair Hill Flyers, second place. Now let's hear it for Fair Hill Flyers, guys. Can they chase down Hydromine? I reckon they can. Hydromine is off and into the track once, off into the pits rather, again.
Which camera should it be? No.
Well, well, well. 2 hours down. 2 hours. We are literally at the halfway point. Still plenty of action to go, but who's going to be here at the end as they race for that coveted position to represent Australia in Germany next month at the finals? The H2GP here live from Melbourne, specifically at Fair Hills High School. Thank you so much for being here as well. Great place here. Lovely coffee, great music, pretty cold, but a great day for racing. Oh, the drift battle continues. The drift battle continues with Crash Cartel. And I can't see what number that is, but the other blue car. Here we have it, folks. 4 cars on the track at the moment. Literally the least amount of cars on the track at any given time. This is their chance now to get ahead, get those laps down, get those laps times in. As we see Kieran now walking the track and doing a bit of maintenance. And boy, doesn't he make it look stylish as he goes. Yes, Crash Cartel getting around there. This is their chance now. They're currently in 7th place, 170 laps. Crash Cartel chasing down Hydra Speed. Look at them go. You got those Hydro Hawks out there as well in 5th position. They'll be making up laps as well, as there's currently not many cars on there. Hammer Time, though. Hammer Time back out there doing what they do best, slow and steady. 203 laps chasing down H2O. Fair Hills Flyers now in 1st position. Let's hear it for Fair Hills Flyers, your local team. Fair Hills Flyers, 1st position, 231 laps down, car number 36.
Oh, God. Yeah. There must be someone replacing me now. It's the hour. I don't know who it is, sorry.
My goodness, I'm exhausted. I'm not even doing anything. I'm just talking. What a day. Fair Hills Flyers, your new race leaders, 4 laps ahead at the moment, 4 laps ahead of Hydro Mine. So we've got Fair Hills Flyers in first position, Hydro Mine second position, H2O third, Hammer Time fourth, Hydro Hawks fifth, Hydro Speed sixth, Crash Cartel in seventh, LCC Racing eighth, Gas Powered Gladiators up to ninth spot, and Hydro Storm taking out your top 10. Oh, we got a tyre off. Who's lost a tyre? Was it the green one? Crash Cartel, once again, living up to their name with missing a tyre. That's Crash Cartel. You are missing a tyre, and your tyre is making its way to the pits. If we can get the green car, Crash Cartel, back to the pits. Doesn't seem to slow it down too much, though. My money's still on Hammer Time there, the only car in the top 5 out at the moment. Oh, sorry, my mistake. Fair Hill Flyers, I do apologise. They are going ahead in first place. And we've now got Hydro Hawks as well in 5th, chasing down Hammer Time. Hydro Mine, I can see Hydro Mine trying to get back out there. Oh, and they're off again. They've found some power. Hydro Mine's drifting into that corner. Can they hold on to second place, though? Hydro Mine chasing down Fair Hills Flyers. I'm going to go off to the pits in a minute and see what's happening to H2O, because they have just dropped off. Nothing like a clear racetrack. Get those lap times down. Get those laps up. I'll never get sick of seeing Crash Cartel drifting those corners. Awesome job, guys. Whoever's driving that car number 24, certainly knows how to put on a show and drift it round. Calling all track marshals, if you're supposed to be on the track now, if there's any track marshals supposed to be on the track, please come and swap it out, as we've got some of the teachers here that have been doing well over an hour. If you're supposed to be a track marshal, please come and recover their positions. Thank you.
I'm going to turn off the Okay, let's go on. Wait, which one do I turn off? I think that one.
All right, we've got to change up the track marshals now, please. Can we get Fair Hills High School, Baronia, Scoresby and Lavella Catholic College track marshals to the track, please? That's Fair Hills High, Baronia, Scoresby and Lavella Catholic College. Please come and do your track marshal duty and relieve these teachers. Thank you. I've also just come back from the pits. H2O is off with a bit of an issue at the moment. Their batteries are dead and they're trying to get back out there. H2O scrambling to try and get back out on the track because they keep losing position after position or time after time. Good song, that. Good song. Fair Hills Flyers, though, currently in the lead, flying ahead. Fair Hills Flyers living up to their name with 255 laps down. Hydromine still hanging into second spot with 232 laps. H2O, once again, third position, but not on the track at the moment. 224 laps down. Hammer Time, fourth place with 220. And Hydro Hawks, your top five with 199 laps. There is 1 hour, 48 minutes to go. We're starting to see some real racing now. This is the real nitty-gritty end, the pointy end of the race. As we've got, looks like an issue for Crash Cartel. Oh, no, they're going again. Once again, Fair Hills High School, Baronia, Scoresby and Lavella Catholic College. If you're supposed to be on the track marshalling, please come and relieve these teachers. Yes, indeedy, Fair Hills Flyers, the local champions. in the current lead. Good on them. Team number 36, Fair Hills Flyers, 257 laps. They're playing the long game on that one, as are Hammer Time. I'm telling you, Hammer Time, Fair Hills Flyers, 1 and 2.
They're not on either though, so. Yeah, no. Dog looks like more to beds instead of close ups. That might be okay. I'm gonna stop that now. It's coming. That's so bad. Oh no, wait, is that no? Oh, they're getting like, oh, yeah.
Who has the clout to face the Krauts next month? That's what we're looking for here. Who's going to win the race today? Only time will tell. Fairhill Flyers still in first position with 263 laps. But they're possibly off into the pits at the moment. I can't quite see. Oh, no, there they go. They're just going across the line right now in the Subaru BRZ body. Hammer Time up to third position. I'm telling you, Hammer Time is the one to watch as H2O continues to drop with their power issue. H2O still off into the pits with a power issue as Hammer Time pushes forward, chasing down Hydromine. And considering it looks like Hydromine is off the track at the moment in the pits, I reckon they'll get them as well. 235 laps to Hammer Time's 233, chasing them down. Hydro Hawks, our team from India, in fifth position there with 214 laps. Crash Cartel sticking in with sixth position. What a race. 1 hour and 40 minutes to go. Road Ruler's in trouble once again, possibly needing to go to the pits. Yeah, I think that car's dead. You might want to pick... Yeah, that might want to go to the pits. Good point, Andrew Scott. Fairhills Flyers, home track advantage. They know what's going on. What a great victory if they can do it here on the home soil. Hydromine back out there, though. Second position, Hydromine back out there, chasing them down. Oh. And look at that, H2O back out there and doing what they do best. H2O, fourth place now. They've dropped a few positions. Can they grip them back? Only time will tell. They're 226 laps. Hammer Time in third place, 234 laps. Hydromine, 239 laps in second place. And Fairhills Flyers, first position, 267 laps.
Oh.
Our winners, Fairhill Flyers, involved in a little accident there. Doesn't seem to be stopping them too much, although their lap times have severely dropped off. And now come to a crawl. I was about to say that their last lap was 39 seconds. Now they've come to a complete stop. Hopefully nothing too serious. I reckon that's a trip to the pits for sure. As H2O continues to get around there and knock Dodge Destroyers into the corner. Hydromine off and into the pits by the looks of it. H2O might be clambering back some positions now. Can they get back to third? Could they even get to second or even back into first? Let's find out as there's an hour and 36 minutes to go. Hydromine, Fair Hills as well. Thank you for the correction there, Andrew Scott. First and second position, how's that? Fair Hills Flyers and Hydromine. First and second, the local teams. Bit of carnage on the back straight there as Dodge Destroyers find a couple of the other cars again. Oh, and they're off. Oh no, we've got dramas for Hydromine out there. Hydromine stopped and in the middle of the track, in the middle straight, as one of our great volunteer teacher track aides comes to assistance there. Meanwhile, Hammer Time and car number 37 battling it out. Oh, and there's carnage on the back straight as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cars. 7 out of 16. 7 out of 16 cars out there at the moment. H2O back out there as well. Clamoring back any positions they can. Car number 40, though, Gas Power Gladiators, that body issue remains as it kind of just keeps rubbing on that back guard a bit. Fair Hills Flyers sticking in there. Just go strong, guys. Slow and steady. 270 laps down. Predictions 448 laps is going to be the last lap by the prediction on the computer. Let's see if they get to it. H2O possibly with some power issues once again. They've really slowed right down as happens. Even Hammer Time goes past them at the moment. It looks like they're slowing down quite dramatically there. H2O just limping around that last corner as the rest of the pack catches up to them. Hydromine back out there. Dodge Destroyers back out there. Fair Hills Flyers now putting the pedal to the metal, going a bit faster. Average lap times are dropping. .1 seconds, the average lap time for Fair Hills Flyers. Certainly conserving their energy nicely. Oh, it looks like Hammer Time. Hammer Time's got a bit of a body issue there as they go off into the pits. The body is half off the car. Hopefully they can get back out there soon. I've got a real nice soft spot for those ones, as I'm sure you can tell. Dodge Destroyers. Dodge Destroyers jumping the track there once again as they almost take out Road Raiders. Road Rulers, my apology. Oh, I don't know where to look. We've got to that point again. I just don't know where to look. Something happening everywhere. Luca Johnson online. Shout out to Mac 5 and Redback, whoever you are. Shout out to those guys, Redback and Mac 5. You're getting some love online. 2 hours and 20 minutes down, 1 hour and 31 minutes to go. Fairhill Flyers and Hydromind, the two local teams, first and second, closely followed by my beloved Hammer Time in third place now. 245 laps, Hammer Time. H2O, are they back out there? Yes, H2O is back out there, trying to get back third spot. Hydro Hawks in fifth, Crash Cartel sixth, Hydro Speed seventh, Gas Power Gladiators in eighth spot, LCC Racing 9, and Hydro Storm, and that's your top 10.
I got told I have to do more interviews.
Okay. Yeah, just like, oh yeah, it's cool. Just let me know and I'll stop talking. Okay. Fairhills Flyers across the line, 280 laps down, 280 laps. Fairhills Flyers. Hydromine, who I think are still offered to the pits, are about to be overtaken by Hammer Time, both 248 laps down. So hopefully Hydromine can get back out there from the pits. But it does appear that Hammer Time is about to cross the line and take second position. Here they come. And that's it. Hammer Time in second spot.
Hammer Time to go to Hydro. They're not like flying and like.
Yes, as my race director just commented, Fairhills Flyers not quite flying around at the moment, but they're certainly just going slow and steady. And hey, it's working for them, so why not? Now. All right, I'll give myself a break as we cut to one of our interviews once again online.
Got all the mod cons, all right.
Can you test it?
Hello, testing. Testing, testing, testing. Is that good?
Okay. Hi. So I'm Jess, and I was going to give you a quick couple questions about hydrogen and all this stuff. First off, where are you from and what are your names?
So we're from the Victorian Hydrogen Hub. I am Madeline Van Dongen, and
My name is Annie Barr.
yeah, we've come here today just to talk about hydrogen and support the cool cars we've got here and all the good things students are doing.
Okay. So, do you see programs like H2GP Pro helping to build a stronger pipeline of job-ready STEM graduates? If so, what areas are that specifically?
I'd say absolutely yes. It's very much helping getting people excited about hydrogen and about engineering and everything related, seeing that it's not just press a button and go. And I think it really will help people get into things like engineering or chemistry like me and finding out how it works.
Yeah. No, absolutely. Totally agree with what Madeline said. I'd also say there's a lot of teamwork that's required in something like this. So for every kind of pathway that you go into, teamwork is a great skill to have. So events like this really help to foster that.
From your perspective in the industry, what do you think young people need to learn about renewable energy and hydrogen, specifically that like these programs that can help teach better than the textbook can?
Go first.
I mean, there is definitely a lot to learn. I think part of it is just learning what to even say. Well, learning how to drive maybe is somewhat important in this instance. But I think also just learning about the importance of safe storage and all of the supply chain needs have come into that. I think it's an important factor.
Yeah. What do young people need to know about hydrogen? Well, I think personally we're quite in the hydrogen space, and I'd say it's going to be a lot more of it in the future. So knowing that it can power things like cars, trains, maybe even planes eventually is going to be really big in our future. So just seeing that trajectory, I think, is quite important at this age. Yeah.
Like seeing these cars are cool, but then seeing like a Toyota outside is really cool.
Yeah, exactly.
If you had to compete in this competition, what role would you take? Like a driver, engineer, or like a strategist, or like what would you think you would do?
Do you want to go first?
Yeah, right. I'm tempted to say snack supplier, but I feel like I'd be a driver mostly because violence calls to me. I'm just going to knock the other cars off the road. It's probably not a good role for me, to be honest.
Well, I'm not a good driver in real life, so I don't think it would be the best job for me. I think I would be the snack collector, and I'd bring the team spirit and the energy. Yeah.
Last question. What would you tell your 15-year-old self if you could go back and show them this way?
I would just say get involved. I'd say don't be scared. Don't be scared to mess it up. And if you don't know anything, just go in and learn something and be open-minded. You never know where it might take you. So yeah.
I would probably, I would encourage my 15-year-old self to start looking at energy storage now to save yourself some pain later.
Yeah.
And yeah, just to not be afraid to throw yourself out there and just jump to something you don't know, because I think it's very important.
Thank you, you guys.
A pleasure.
I hope you enjoy the rest of the race.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Give me back the power stick. Thank you so much.
All right, back to it now. Fair Hills Flyers still in first position and hanging on. Hammer Time up to second place. Good old Hammer Time, 262 laps into second place. Hydro Mines hanging on to third place, but only just. H2O just behind them as well. Hydro Hawks, fifth place. Crash Cartel, sixth spot. Gas Powered Gladiators, last year's winners. Gas Powered Gladiators up to seventh spot. Hydro Speed, eighth. LCC Racing, ninth. And Hydro Storm rounding out your top 10. And somehow Blue Flame have done an 8.3 second lap. I reckon they've jumped a barrier there to achieve that one, but either way it's been recorded. So 8.3 seconds, fastest lap for Blue Flame. Good old Fair Hills Flyers though, 30-second laps, but hey, they're in the lead.
Oh.
Only an hour and 20 minutes to go, but still plenty in it. Some of these cars have not slowed down one bit. And good to see Hydromine back out there. Hydromine back out there from the pits, chasing down Hammer Time. Hammer Time doing 32-second laps. Hydromine doing 27-second laps. If they keep that pace up, they will get them. A flurry of excitement and action happening in the pits now. Looks like Hammer Time are off the track at the moment. Yes, Hammer Time off the track at the moment. Hydromine chasing them down then for that second spot. H2O also off the track at the moment. And poor old Dodge Destroyers, they are in trouble again after the second turn.
Excuse me, sir.
Fair Hills Flyers involved in a little accident there with Dodge Destroyers, but they're back on the track now. Oh, what a day. I can't believe we're almost at the end. An hour and 80 minutes left. 16 teams begun. Who's going to be at the end? The renewable energy race to Germany. That's what we're doing here today. Who's going to be in Germany next month for the final? Oh, fast feet by one of our teachers there. Hydromine off into the pits. Crash Cartel back out there as well in sixth spot. Oh, we got a few cars out there and in strife. Gas Power Gladiators that have just got seventh spot. And LCC Racing not far behind them, but they've got to get back out from the pits now. Fair Hills Flyers just cracking the 300 lap mark. That's right. Our first car to do 300 laps here today. Fair Hills Flyers in the lead, 300 laps. Can they hang on to that lead? Hammer Time's closely followed behind. Then Hydro Mine third place, H2O fourth, Hydro Hawks fifth, Crash Cartel sixth, Gas Power Gladiators seventh, LCC Racing eighth, Hydro Speed 9, Hydro Storm 10. An hour and 17 minutes left to go. Who's going to be standing? Good to see Hammer Time back out there now and chasing down Fair Hills Flyers. Oh, a bit quicker too, Hammer Time. Doing 25-second laps compared to Fair Hills Flyers, 28 seconds. Although they just found the wall on that one. Oh, narrowly missing an accident there with car 33. We're seeing some cars flying by, some cars going slow. And the track is changing shape once again and getting repaired in small pieces. These cars are not going to look the same at the end, and neither will the track. Yeah, some cars going fast, some cars going slow. The tactics remain with an hour and 15 minutes left. I don't think any position is safe at the moment. The top three is only about 20 laps in between half of them. So much could happen. Oh, the gas-powered Gladiators, that bodywork is just really giving him strife there on the angle. Back to 8th spot for those guys. I hope they can get back up there. Hammer Time and Hydro Mine, the only cars at the moment. Oh no, Fair Hills Flyers back out there as well. Sadly, looks like H2O was off the track again. I'm not sure. Hopefully they can get back out there, but I haven't seen them for a while now.
Thank you. Doing an epic job.
Thank you. Yes, this might be small scale racing, but the action is just as much as any of the real races out there, all in the name of renewable energy. The H2GP series today here in Melbourne, and later in the week in Sydney, we're going to be finding out who is representing our country for in the finals next month, in Germany. All new crashes, bangs and spills and times over in Germany. I can't wait to see what that one. But at the moment, we're still here in beautiful Melbourne in Fair Hills High School, and we are finding out who is going with us next month. Oh, H2O's back out there. I love seeing that. The pink Corvette going around again, just in front of Hammer Time there. Physically at least, H2O in 4th place, Hammer Time in 2nd. Fair Hills Flyers still just doing its thing and going along strong as well. Well, that didn't last too long. H2O looks like they're going back into the pits. Fair Hills Flyers, 29 seconds. Hammer Time also doing 29-second laps. Couple of laps in between. Looks about 20 laps in between, but they're going back and forth. Hydro Mine with an interesting bodywork issue going on there, and now they've stopped on that third last corner. Watch it as some of our teachers there on the track trying to rescue those cars. And yes, looks like Hydro Mine will be going back to the pits for that one. Our leaders, Fair Hills Flyers, getting some work done on the track side there. And back at it. Dodge Destroyers in some strife again on our third corner. H2O back out there, and looks like they've found some speed again. Yes, H2O doing a 27-second lap, the fastest of the top 5 at the moment. Let's see how they go.
Oh, that one?
Yep. That's exciting, like camera trips, like camera dates.
1 hour and 8 minutes left. 2 hours and 51 minutes down. Can you believe it? What a day we've had. Fair Hills Flyers, the local team there in first place. Hammer Time, though, not giving up, not giving in. Hammer Time in second spot. Hydromine still just hanging on to third. H2O is not far behind them, though, now that they're back out on the track, although they've just got some dramas now with what looks like a battery pack, I believe. Looks like it's hanging out. And they're off to the pits. Only if you want. Gas-powered Gladiators found some speed, but then they also found the wall. Chasing down, what are they in now? They're still in 8th spot. 5 laps behind LCC Racing in 7th spot. Crash Cartel in 6th. Hydro Hawks 5th. H2O 4th. Hydromine 3rd. Hammer Time 2nd. And of course, the locals Fair Hills Flyers in 1st position. Looks like Crash Cartel have been off for quite some time, though. LCC Racing chasing that spot down. I reckon they'll be in 6th place before you know it. Okay. Well, we're just about to hit our 1 hour mark left now. We're going to cut to another interview, so I'll give myself a break. All right, well, not going in interview just yet, so I may as well just keep talking for the moment while I've got some time. Fair Hills Flyers still hang on to that first spot, and I don't think it's going anywhere. 326 laps down. Second spot, Hammer Time. Third spot, Hydromine. Okay, and we're now cutting to an interview. I will give myself a break.
Can you please say something to see if they can hear you?
Hello. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Hi, so I'm Jess and I'll be interviewing you.
Hi.
To start off, where are you from and what's your name?
So I'm Jonathan Crellin. I'm a product program manager at Paco Australia. So we're a manufacturer based in Bayswater, and we manufacture Kenworth and DAF trucks.
I'm going to ask you some questions, if that's okay.
Okay, fine.
Do you see programs like this program helping to build a stronger pipeline of job-ready STEM graduates? If so, what areas?
Oh, look, absolutely. We're an engineering company. We employ a lot of engineers to design and engineer trucks. So it's really good to see that there are kids involved at this stage in this sort of program, interested in science and engineering, and we hope it does bring a pipeline of young engineers to us. That'd be great. Yeah.
I agree. From your perspective in the industry, what do you think young people need to learn about renewable energy and hydrogen, specifically in these type of programs to help that teach better than a textbook teach?
Oh, look, I think it's good to get involved at this early stage. It builds awareness, so they understand about the different forms of technologies, like hydrogen is one of them. I think there's a lot for people to learn about hydrogen and its possibilities. It shows that it's viable and it works.
Yeah.
So I think it's good.
That's very true. Okay. If you could compete in a H2GP race yourself, what do you think you would do? Would you be a driver or one of the engineers?
I'd be the driver.
The driver?
I'll be the driver.
That's fair enough.
Yeah.
It seems very stressful, but also really fun at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah. What would you tell your 15-year-old self if you could go back and show them that this race existed now?
Slow and steady. It's a long distance race. You've got to finish.
Yes. Okay. Well, that's all the questions I have. But
Okay.
thank you for letting me interview.
No problem. Thank you.
Hope you enjoy the rest of the race.
I will. Thank you. All right. You're a good interviewer.
And I'm back, and how's the timing? With 1 hour to go. That's right, 1 hour of this race to go. Can you believe it? 2 hours, 59 minutes done. 1 hour left. So we've got the local team, Fair Hills Flyers, in first place with 330 laps under their belt. Hammer Time in second spot, 303 laps. Hydrogen Mine, 279 laps down in third spot. H2O somehow hanging on to fourth still. Are they even out there? Oh, back into the pits for H2O. But yes, they're in fourth place. Hydro Hawks in fifth place. Gas Powered Gladiators up to sixth spot. Last year's winners smashing it now up to sixth spot. That's good to see. LCC Racing at seventh. Crash Cartel in eighth spot. And Hydro Speed in 9. Hydro Storm raging at your top 10. 1 hour left. Not even that. 59 minutes and 40 seconds to go. It looks like the sun's decided to come out here in Melbourne for our last hour of racing. And what a day it's been. We've seen some crashes. I say some crashes. We've seen a hell of a lot of crashes. We've seen a whole heap of spirit. We've seen a whole heap of determination. What an absolute ripper of a day. All in the name of renewable energy. All for hydrogen research, of course. STEM development. These amazing kids solving tomorrow's problems today. But the real question, who's going to be coming to Germany? Thank you. Yeah, I had to put another layer on. Yeah. Crash Cartel once again living up to their name, back from the pits, but then back into the pits again. Hammer Time doing their thing. Good old beloved Hammer Time. I'm telling you, they're the ones to watch with 58 minutes left to go. Can they catch Fair Hills Flyers, the local legends? Only time will tell. You're going to be, is it summer in Europe next month? Yeah. Oh, good to see H2O back out there, clambering onto laps that they can. 255 laps. They were in the lead for so long. Good old H2O not giving up. That's a good team spirit award right there. And it looks like they've possibly got an issue now, possibly back to the pits. Something's come off. No, I think that's got to go to the pits, that one. No. Pits. Pits. Hammer Time. H2O rather. H2O. And Hammer Time. Just because it's the end of the day doesn't mean crashes aren't still prevalent every now and then. What an endurance race. It's like watching something like Bathurst. Tears, cheers, and celebrations. It's all happening here today in Melbourne at beautiful Fair Hills High School. As I said, the sun's come out for the end of the race. And we're looking in the pits at the moment where all the action's happening, all the drama. Back to the track. Oh, I think Fair Hills Flyers possibly with an issue there, turning into the wall. Yes, our winners, our leaders, Fair Hills Flyers, being carried to the pits at the moment. Hopefully they can get back out there. They've got about 26 laps up their sleeve. Sorry, yes, 26 laps up their sleeve, so they can hold on to that lead for a little while. Hammer Time, though. Hammer Time actually off as well. The top two teams there off at the moment. Hydra Mine's off. All three top cars are off at the moment and in the pits. Speak of the devil, Hydra Mine back out there and going. Can they hang on to third spot? It looks like they can. Chasing down Hammer Time in second position. But yes, the top two teams are off into the pits. And Hydra Mine back into the wall once again. Now they found reverse. The Audi body there now almost unrecognizable. The Audi R8 getting completely smashed as this race continues. 54 minutes to go. Sorry. All right.
Working on it. I'm getting it right. Sorry. Alright. I'm getting it right. Oh, it came on.
Oh, carnage here on the second lap there. Oh, they're back at it and they found some speed there. Gas Power Gladiators finding another car as well. Their body was a bit smashed, but they're back into it. Is that driving backwards? Yes, it is. Whatever works. That was some excellent driving there. Who was that? Car number 31, Hydra Speed, going backwards down the second straight and picking up some great speed. Can it get going again, though? It might have a drive shaft issue. Are they going to try and drive in reverse again? I reckon they are. There we go. I'm trying to see who's out there at the moment. It looks like Hammer Time's still out there. Fair Hills Flyers are not on the track at the moment. Hydra Hawks are out there as well, but that's about it for your top 5. Everyone else is in the pits. Everyone else is in Pittsburgh. Unfortunately, car number 31, you can't just drive backwards the whole time. If you've got an issue, you're going to have to fix that. Car number 31, if you've got an issue, you're going to have to go to the pits with that. Yep, fair enough. We'll get to there on the back straight. And being taken to the pits. Hydro Hawks an issue there. And being taken to the pits. And back out again. 51 minutes to go, but you'd think I'd said 10 seconds left to go with some of these kids. Oh, we've just seen gas powered Gladiators take out someone coming back from the pits. Yes, gas-powered Gladiators just took out Fair Hills Flyers as they were trying to return to the pits. What a calamity there. The first place team. Hammer Time chasing them down. Hammer Time in second position chasing them down with about 12 laps in between them. Oh, we're seeing a heartbreak here as Fair Hills Flyers having a bit of issue with their car. Hydra Mine as well. Car number 84. Have they found the power? Oh, yep, there they go. Oh, I hope they can get back out there, Fair Hills Flyers. That would be an absolute fairy tale finish if they can fix whatever is going on with that car. Hammer Time now back out there and doing well. 323 laps down. 50 minutes to go. And H2O just conked out over the track line there. And running to the pits. Yes, the track once again getting repaired for the umpteenth time today. And look at that. We've got four cars on the track. And I think it's fair to say Hammer Time. It's finally Hammer Time. They're putting the hammer down and chasing. There it is. Look at that. Hammer Time. And Hydro Hawks raising it. Oh, yes. Good work, Hammer Time. I reckon they're going to get first place for sure pretty soon. Although, speaking of the devil, Fair Hills Flyers back out there. Hopefully they can find some speed, though. They're definitely conserving their energy at the moment. H2O in a bit of drama as well on the back straight. But Hammer Time getting round that thing. But Hydro Hawks is not letting them forget. They're coming round as well. Gas-powered Gladiators, our last year's winners. They've found some speed as well, but they've also found the corner. They're going really well out there at the moment, chasing down H2O, which are off the track at the moment, so they'll probably get there. Oh no, H2O, sorry, my mistake. Back out there again. H2O's back out there.
There's a car, right?
The car without the body. We've got a car without bodywork. That's got to come off the track, guys. We can't have that. You got to have the body back on there, guys. Whoever the team is without the body on the car, please go to the pits. Bit of drama there. One of the cars without the bodywork going back to the pits to have that fixed. Doesn't seem to be affecting Fairhill's Flyers at the moment. 343 laps down. The prediction is we'll all be done and dusted in 426 laps. So see what's happening there. But yes, Hammer Time coming in second place. Hydromine third. Hydrohawks fourth. And H2O in fifth position. Whether that's what it's going to be at the end of the day will be yet to be seen. But 46 minutes to go. Limping across the line, but not giving up at all. H2O is still heading along that thing. And who's this one? This is the Crash Cartel. Crash Cartel with chunks missing off their car, but in drama here at the front. No, it looks like Crash Cartel will be heading back to the pits. Teacher on track. Watch the teacher on track. Thank you. Road Rulers here with their own personal cheer squad. They're going to have to get back to the pits, though.
Is it dead or is it still going?
Oh, we've got a massive crash here. Hammer Time, our second place position. Hammer Time over on its roof. My goodness, I didn't see how that happened, but massive crash still happening on the race. Fair Hills Flyers are in danger of losing that first position if they don't get back out there soon or whatever their issues. I hope they've got it sorted. Fair Hills Flyers currently still in the pits. Hammer Time is chasing them down. Don't discount Hydromine just yet, though. Hydromine's still in it as well. Hey, and just like that, Fairhill Flyers are back out there. Fairhill's Flyers back out there. Yeah, Hammer Time drifting. Oh, Hammer Time drifts and goes off the track. One of our teachers coming to the rescue there. Hammer Time back on the track there. Just took that turner a bit way too fast. Fairhill's Flyers not far behind. And we've got a car in the middle of the track there needing some assistance. There we go. Thank you for that. Oh, they can smell there's only 42 minutes left to go. The pits are a flurry. The track's a flurry. It is all happening. Non-stop action all day today. Where else would you want to be? 3 hours and 17 minutes down. Oh, Hammer Time running up the back of a car on the main straight. That's not very driver-like. Come on. Oh, gas-powered Gladiators with a bit of an issue there. I can see something hanging down on the side of the car. Doesn't seem to be slowing them down, though. They are flying. 24 seconds, that one. Gas-powered Gladiators. Fairhill's Flyers. Oh, and Hammer Time and Fairhill's Flyers coming together there. That's first and second with only 3 laps between them. Oh, I reckon Hammer Time is going to get them on this one. I called it early. I reckon Hammer Time is the one to watch out for. But hey, Fairhill Flyers still in there. Also Hydro Mind, the local teams. Oh, and they come together just as I say that as well. That's second and third. Hammer Time and Hydro Mind battling it out for second and third. Ooh. What a day of racing here in Melbourne. All thanks to Fairhills High School for having us here. Of course, the local Knox City Council, Toyota, and all our major sponsors, thank you so much for your day. All the teachers, the volunteers, the parents, and of course, the students putting in all the effort. There's not enough lollies and sugar in the world to keep them going, but the hydrogen will, and that is what we're here today to test. So let's see who is standing by the end of the day. Who's coming to Germany with us next month? Half the field off the track once again. Dodge Destroyers finding issues there again. Oh, and the beloved H2O, the pink Corvette, stricken in the middle of the track there. Hydro Hawks down the front, and Hammer Time absolutely flying past them. And they've done it. Hammer Time have taken the lead over Fairhill's Flyers. Hammer Hill, that's right. The crowd goes wild. Hammer Time, 348 laps compared to 346 for Fairhill Flyers, who appear to be off and into the pits once again. Your local teams now, Fairhill Flyers and Hydro Mine, second and third. Hydro Hawks fourth, H2O fifth, and Gas Power Gladiators in sixth. 40 minutes to go. The director. Oh, we've got some, who's this? Gas-powered gladiators in some strife there. They look like they've got a battery or something on the track as well. We need to get that to the pits. Oh, Hammer Time almost narrowly avoiding that teacher there. Yes, Hammer Time well and truly in the lead now. Fairhill Flyers dropping back to second. Hydromine third. Hydro Hawks fourth. H2O fifth. Gas-powered gladiators in sixth. Who's this? Car number 31 just about to go over the line there, struggling a bit. They're probably going to cause an accident in a bit. Look at this, would you, though? Hammer Time just flying by. 19.8 seconds. Fastest laps there at the moment for this section. I called it early. I reckon they're going to be our champions of the day with 37 minutes left to go. It might be a safe prediction. Good on them. What a great day of racing here in Fair Hills High School. Sorry. All right, they better be quick then. There's only half an hour left. The atmosphere and the energy in the pits has riled right back up as the students try and get their cars out there for the last remaining laps. 36 minutes left to go. All for the height, all for the fight, I should say, to try and get over to Germany next month. As we see Dodge Destroyers in a bit of action there, bit of drama. Hydromine back out there. Good to see Hydromine not giving up there in third place. Hammer Time still lap after lap in first position. The embattled H2O back out there as well. At least they're not giving up, but they are going to cause an accident in the middle of the track there. H2O just sort of limping over the lap. Oh, Hammer Time, the leaders. Hammer Time, the leaders off and to the pits with a drama. Can they hang in there? Just when you think it's over and done, 35 minutes left to go. Hammer Time, our leaders, off into the pits. I think they're safe though. Fair Hills Flyers still nowhere to be seen. Hydromine though, Hydromine, 57 laps behind them. Although they're just dying as well. Hydromine's just slowed right down in the middle of the track. What is going on? We might see a leader change again. Hey? All right. All right, with 35 minutes left to go, we're getting ready to do our last interview for the day and our last few laps as well. 35 minutes to go. Who will be winning at the end of the day? Who will be coming to Germany? Let's find out together.
The leaderboard's in front. Okay. Are we good? We're good? Okay. So I'm Jess, I'll be interviewing. The first question is, what's your name and what do you come from? So my name's Leanne Kara. I'm the head of programs at Kiosk. So I'm going to ask you a couple questions, and most of them are fun questions, but we'll see how we go. Do you see programs like this to help build a stronger pipeline of job-ready STEM graduates? Oh, absolutely. Things like the hydrogen car competition are actually really crucial for STEM-based skills. So kids today got their kits probably at the beginning of the year. They've had to learn electronic skills, they've had to learn some coding skills, lots of perseverance, and of course driving skills as well to prevent some of the crashes that we're seeing today. But it's actually really important that we give kids opportunities to be involved in events like this. There is so much resilience in the crews at the moment. When things don't go their way, they are persevering and they are finding weird and wonderful ways to fix their cars. And they're still going. So I think that's absolutely fantastic.
From your perspective in the industry, what do you think young people need to learn about renewable energy and hydrogen and this type of stuff that you can't learn in textbooks?
So one really unique thing about hydrogen, it's a relatively new energy that we're looking into, but it's also really old energy. But we're only really discovering what we can do with it now. So it's not the savior. It's not the energy that's going to save the world. It's just another one in the mix. So I think having an understanding of what that really looks like. So we have lots of different types of renewable energies, from biofuels all the way through to things like hydrogen. And we know the simple ones like wind and solar that have done us really well for quite a long time now. But it's really important that we keep investigating and we use science to do this. And we understand what the energy sources are and what we're capable of, and the capabilities that we have. So I think it's really important that we do understand and we teach kids this. You're going to be the next generation. You're going to have to pay for all the fuel. So what is the best resource to use for a particular type of energy? So not everything fits perfectly, but it's just another added bonus that we've got.
I agree. Are there any innovations or ideas you've seen from students in this program that genuinely surprised you or inspired you?
Oh, 100%. I have seen so much. So this morning, I was really lucky to be a judge. And so the idea was that we would judge the cars, the modifications that they've made, the innovations that they've made. Some groups have rebuilt their cars. They've got brand new chassis. They've investigated new, amazing different types of materials. Lighter materials. They've done a lot of 3D printing, so they've done a lot of CAD design, which is absolutely brilliant. We've even got a car on the track that's got live telemetry. So in order to pit their car, the system actually sends the computer information and says, I'm running low on energy, time to come in to change a hydro stick.
That's pretty cool.
So a lot of the teams we have here today, maybe it's only their second time, but a lot of teams are new teams. They're learning a whole lot from each other at the moment. So I think the chance and the opportunity for innovation here today is beyond what we know. And I think even I spoke to one of the teachers from last year and he went, Leanne, these kids have learned so much from last year and they're applying it to the skills this year. So I think a big congratulations to all of the kids for just innovating and thinking and trying new things and just having the courage to do it as well. Brilliant.
Okay, I've got two more questions. If you had to compete in the race itself, what role do you think you would be?
Oh, that's a really difficult question. I think my role would be probably to lead the team, to keep us all together, to keep encouraging everyone. Yes, I know a fair bit about the technical side, but there's capacity in each team. But I would love to drive too. I think that job would be a whole lot of fun.
It'd be fun. I feel like it's really stressful as well. I've been looking at it based on their facial expressions, so it's like I couldn't do that.
Well, I just think driving in a straight line is a big win.
Okay, last question. What would you tell your 15-year-old self if you could go back and show them that this race exists now?
I think you guys are so lucky for the opportunities that you've got. I know not everyone sees it just yet, but if I could tell my 15-year-old self, I think maybe my pathway would be different, but I'd still be in STEM. I love learning, I love the science, I love applying the technology to it. And I've always loved it. I've loved investigating that thing, and being a teacher, being an educator, I get to share that. And I think that's really special as well.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, well, thank you.
Thanks, guys. Thanks so much.
I hope you enjoy the rest of the race. I think there's only half an hour left, so
yes,
it'll be good.
Thanks very much.
Thank you.
All right, we are back with 28 minutes of racing to go. Hammer Time still in the lead, 375 laps down. Fair Hills Flyers back out there as well in second position. Can they reclaim the first spot? You've got 28 minutes to do it, guys. Hydro Mine still in third place there. Hydro Hawks in fourth place. H2O in fifth place. Gas Power Gladiators chasing them down in sixth. LCC Racing in seventh. Crash Cartel in eighth. Hydro Storm ninth position. And Hydra Speed rounding out your top 10. 28 minutes to go. In 28 minutes, we will find out who'll be going to Germany with us next month and representing Australia in the GP World Final. Oh, we got a car right on the main track there, just slowing down. We've got all the Fair Hills Flyers involved in an accident as well. Can they get going again? Yes, they are. Where's Hammer Time? Hammer Time. Oh, Hammer Time's lost a tyre. Hammer Time has lost a tyre. Oh, and they've been taken out as well. They're going to get back to the bin. No, they've lost the tyre. They've lost the tyre. They've lost the tyre. Get the tyre. The tyre. The tyre. The tyre. Oh, my goodness. The drama. 27 minutes left to go, but you'd think it was the last 10 seconds. I tell you what. And that bodywork on gas-powered Gladiator is still incredibly interesting. It almost looks like a Flintstones car, actually. All right, good to see Fair Hills Flyers back at it. The local team there back out as well. No sign of Hydro Hawks, though. They must be still in the pits. Oh, no, I spoke too soon. Hydro Hawks just coming back out from the pits now as well. But I tell you what, Hammer Time still doing their thing. They're off into the pits as well. Hopefully just getting some new, I don't know, duct tape. Seems to be all the rage at the moment with these teams, the duct tape. But no, I think... I don't know if Hydra Mine can get it going again. They certainly have some dramas out there. As we now have only 4 cars out on the track. A lovely quiet drive, a leisurely drive for the cars that are out there at the moment. Although no one told gas-powered Gladiators that because they are flying. Where are they? We've got 263. I reckon they're going to chase down H2O. They might claim 5th spot. They might even claim 4th spot. But Fair Hills Flyers out there as well in 2nd, chasing down Hammer Time. Hydromine back out there and doing what they do best. They found some speed and hopefully some power. And they are heading around the track, Fair Hills. That's Hydromine currently in 4th spot, chasing down Hydro Hawks, which have just pipped them into 3rd place. Hydro Hawks up to 3rd spot. The Indian team, Fair Hills Flyers in 2nd. And, of course, Hammer Time still in lead. Oh, here they go. Battle for 2nd and 3rd. Fair Hills Flyers and Hydro Hawk right behind them. Hammer Time back out from the pits and flying around into that last straight there. 24-second average laps, the fastest of the top 5 at the moment. Well, spoke too soon. Hydro Hawks got a 22-second lap there. I can see H2O trying to make a return. Trying to make a return from the pits. I don't know if it's going to work for them, though. What a day they've had. They put so much effort in. And Hydromine back out there as well. Good on them, Hydromine, not giving up whatsoever. Oh, H2O sort of just meandering into the middle there, as is Hydromine. H2O and Hydromine both stranded in the middle of the track there. Can they get going again? It doesn't look like it. Dodge Destroyers in a bit of strife once again. Oh, but they're back at it. Kind of in the middle of the track there. Sending Hydro Hawks off into the middle. And Hammer Time just continuing on, really. Hammer Time just moseying on. It is constantly Hammer Time at the moment here in Fair Hills High School as we have 23 minutes remaining. The top three cars out on the track for the first time in quite some time. Hammer Time, Fair Hills Flyers and Hydro Hawks all chasing each other down for the top three spots. But only, of course, one will be coming to Germany next month to represent Australia. Plus, we've got Hydro Mine in fourth. Gas Power Gladiators up to fifth spot. Last year's winners up to fifth spot. What a great triumphant day they've had. Coming from way back down in the track. That's some great driving and determination right there. Gas Power Gladiators up to fifth spot. H2O hanging on to sixth spot just. LCC Racing chasing them down, though, in seventh spot. Crash Cartel, eighth spot. Hydro Storm, 9. And Hydro Speed rounding out your top 10.
Hey, Kieran. They can't go backwards, can they? They can't go backwards.
Road rulers, you're unable to drive backwards. Road rulers, if you can't drive forwards, you're going to have to go to the pits and sort that out. So road rulers, please pit and sort out your issue so you can drive forwards. And it looks like Hydro Mine is being taken off to the pits once again. Car number 35, road rulers, you cannot drive backwards. You're going to cause an accident, road rulers.
No, take him to the pits. They're going backwards.
All right, 20 minutes to go, our final 20 minutes. Can you believe it? 3 hours and 39 minutes down, 20 minutes to go. Hammer Time's strategy of going quite slow during the middle of the race has certainly paid off for them. Well and truly in the lead now. They're about to crack the 400 lap mark. Look at Gas Power Gladiators go. They are flying. They've found so much energy from somewhere. Talk about a third win. They are flying. I admire car number 35's determination, but I honestly think that's just a bit dangerous at this point, especially about to go over the speed line. Oh, is anyone going to hit them? Oh, that is amazing. Everyone just avoided them. That is absolutely amazing. Oh, Hammer Time. Look at them go flying down that front straight there. Being chased by, who's that? Hydro Mine. Hydro Mine's found some power as well. This is some amazing racing here. Look at this go. Hammer Time. The hammer is well and truly down on that one. That Corvette is flying. Let's see what this time is. 18.7 seconds. 18.7 seconds, fastest lap time at the moment. Dodge Destroyer is flipping on the front straight here, right over the finish line. Oh, no, they got a battery out. That one's going to have to go to the pits.
The battery's out.
Oh, I'm loving watching this. Hammer Time just absolutely smashing it. So few cars have this amount of power left at the end, but look at them go. Well, would you look at that? The Bosnators are back out there, and I called it too soon because now they died. No, Bosnators, unfortunately, once again, with that issue they can't seem to resolve. Every time they go over the start line, their car dies. That is a very bizarre issue, that one. I'm not sure what's going on there. Hopefully they can sort that out. If this was a normal race series, we'd get some points, but unfortunately none of that matters. It's only one team going off to Germany with us next month, so let's see who it is. Luca Johnson, nice to see you back in it. Yes, gas powered on the way, and Hammer Time is absolutely up top. I don't think anyone's going to get them here. There's 16 minutes left, but I think they're well and truly in the lead now. Hammer Time with 402 laps. They've cracked their 400 mark. 402 laps down for Hammer Time. Fair Hills Flyers hanging on to the second spot with 364 laps. Hydro Hawks in third place with 324 laps. Fourth position, Hydro Mine with 309 laps. And Gas Power Gladiators in fifth spot, 291 laps down. That's your top five. Hydro Mine back out there in fourth place. Just across the line there. Good to see they're back out there as well. Hammer Time just absolutely smashing it ahead though as well once again. Oh, got a bit of drama there. Gas-powered Gladiators running into one of the other cars there. Oh, we got a tyre off. I can't see what car there is. We got a tyre off. Oh, that looks like Dodge Destroyer's losing a tyre. What a day it's been. Can you believe it? 303 hours, 45 minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. It is all going to be decided in 14 minutes. I must say, it doesn't even look like Hammer Time's got any damage on that car. It seems to have avoided most of it during the day, which is awesome. Fair Hills Flyers still in it, though. Still hanging on to second place. Hydro Hawks as well. The top three teams there. Hammer Time, Fair Hills, and Hydro Hawks. With only 13 minutes left to go there. Minute by minute, it all counts here in the last few laps. Good old Cobram SC, that's where Hammer Time's from, and they are absolutely doing them proud here today as they just give a love tap to one of the other cars, flying ahead still, leading the way. 412 laps down, good on them.
11 minutes.
It's just so impressive to see how much power and speed Hammer Time's got left. Their strategy has well and truly paid off. And gas-powered Gladiators back out there as well. Oh, almost back out there as well from the pits. As well as that, Hydro Mine still back out there as well, getting some laps done. Hydro Hawks in a bit of drama there on the back straight. Hydro Hawks just involved in a bit of an accident. Well, that's it, guys. 10 minutes left to go. We've only got 10 minutes left. Can you believe it? 10 minutes of this race left after an all-day one. Oh, looks like we've got a bit of a drama for the Hydro Mine, the local team there in 4th position. They've come to a stop in the middle of the track there and get rescued by a teacher. Speaking of drama, we've got Gas Power Gladiators. Looks like they're going the wrong way on the back straight and stuck into the wall there. We've got green car needs help. Green car, Gladiator. Come on, guys. All right, they found their gear again, but it looks like they've got some parts hanging out the side. Oh, H2O back out there as well, but I don't think that's going to last too long. No, H2O and Hydro Mine still can't quite get going with only 9 minutes left to go. Don't give up, guys. There's plenty of racing left for 9 minutes. Lily Online getting scary now. It is absolutely getting scary now. What's getting scary is the fact that Hammer Time have just got so much speed up their sleeve. Look at that. Eight minutes to go. It is minute by minute here at the moment. 8 minutes to go. With only by the looks of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars out on the field. What a difference today it has made from right now from when we started. Well, Dodge Destroyers doing what they do best and jumping the track there in the middle of the track, jumping over once again. And Hydro Hawks needing a bit of a rescue there, but they're going to get going. All slowly but surely. It looks like they're just getting going again. As are Hydromine. Hydromine have found some more power also. Fair Hills Flyers hanging on to second there as they just go across the line for 378 laps. Oh, Hydro Hawks in a bit of trouble again. Oh, no, go on again. Just 7.5 minutes remaining on this one. Can you believe it? Oh, look at that hammer time go. Just getting past the Dodge Challenger there and giving a bit of a love tap as it goes past as well. Gas Power Gladiators getting almost turned around as well on the front straight. And what's this car, number 75? Who's that? Hydrostorm. Hydrostorm just going around there as well. Gas Power Gladiators jumping the track and stuck, possibly needing to be turned around. I've almost got nothing left to say, to be honest. 6 minutes left. It's all out there on the track. They've left absolutely nothing left, these teams, except for Hammer Time, of course, who have seemingly left everything. Whoa, massive crash. It's still not done. Massive crash by Gas Power Gladiators, flipping about 3 or 4 times on the main straight. Just because it's the end of the race doesn't mean it's the end of the drama. Hydro Hawks hugging the corner there as well. So is this what we're going to end up with? Hammer Time in first place. Fair Hills Flyers second. Hydro Hawks third. Hydromine fourth. Gas Power Gladiators in fifth. LCC Racing sixth. H2O7. Crash Cartel 8. Hydrostorm 9. And Hydro Speed in 10th spot. Is that how it's going to finish in just 5 minutes' time? Let's find out together. Let's see who's going to Germany. The final countdown is happening now. 4.5 minutes left. The final countdown is happening.
No.
4 minutes. 4 minutes.
Are you the yeah.
The absolute pointy end is where we're at right now. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left. Who's got it left on the track? Who's got it left in the pits? Who's going to be left standing at the end? All these questions will be answered in 3.5 minutes' time. I can't believe we're here now after almost 4 hours of racing today. These amazing kids solving tomorrow's problems today, all in the name of renewable energy. Hammer Time certainly smashing it ahead, and it has been hammer time all day as far as I'm concerned. That silver Corvette looks amazing going around the track. You can tell how the day has gone by how few drivers we've got left up on the podium there. Man, have they done a good job today, how focused they've been. Those kids have done some great work. I wonder if they look that focused in the classroom. They probably do. These amazing science kids here, the STEM kids. Ah. Hammer time looking like it's just slowing down just a bit now. Their conservation has come into play. Oh, but they've settled up now. And 2 minutes to go. That's right, just 2 minutes to go. The final countdown is literally on. 2 minutes to go. Let's hear it, guys. 2 minutes to go. Let's hear it for your teams. Who's going to be left standing at the end? Who's coming to Germany?
He loves it. He loves this song. He always does this at the end. Yeah, you're right.
1 minute, 47 seconds to go.
Oh, yeah, what? Oh.
1 minute, that's it. 1 minute to go, guys. We've got 1 minute left in this race. It all comes down to this. Gas-powered Gladiator's still in it, speeding along. "28 seconds to go. Hammer time, Cool, Calm and Collected taking over the win. 20 seconds to go. This is it, 10 seconds. Let's hear it. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is it. This is the race. Where are they? Yeah! Bring it home, Hammer time. Who's Hammer time? Let's hear it for Hammer time. Bring it home on the main straight. Come on! And it's done. Okay, teams, I need the cars that were just taken off the track back onto the track, please. So if you just grabbed your car from the track, bring it back onto the track for me for a second. Guys, I'm going to check some of these cars, and after we've checked the cars, I'm going to get all of the students, everybody here, to help pack the track down, okay? Now, the record is 12.5 minutes that was set in South Australia. So if we can do it in less than 12.5 minutes, that'll be amazing. But we'll start once I've checked the cars from the race. Everybody give yourself a big round of applause. Everybody raced really well today. And can we have an even bigger round of applause for Dory here?
do like to thank you on
Yeah,
this
so
for the feedback. Them obviously.
handball.